Okay. Oh, that needs to come off. Hold on. Oh man, I seriously feel so unprepared today. Okay, here we go. Recap time. All right, last time on Princes of the Apocalypse, the party dove into the treasure chest that they had pulled from the lake after barely escaping with their lives from the dragon turtle bronze fume. They found coin, jewels, and a very simple key, which Liam pockets and proceeded to distribute the rest evenly. The party then doubled back following Flick's mother's advice. They found Yerek and Yarik. Yeah, I'm sorry, Yefer and Yarik, the two Nothics in the northeast corner of the Temple of the Crushing Wave, amidst the gargoyle fountain room. Mysterious, confusing conversation was exchanged, but not without a cost. Celestial blood from Rowan is offered per Nina's strong suggestion. With the blood of both drizzling down their arms, the Nothics accepted the bargain and go into a trance for a long moment. Eventually, they come back and they wind up spelling out the name of a being they believe to be behind the gathering of the cults, Shathragoth. And they also reveal another name, Fraz Blue, which they refer to as the Deceiver, both of which the party are mostly clueless as to the meanings behind them. They decide to follow the trail southwest, but not before Flick reveals that it's time for her to meet up with her mother at the entrance where the river comes into the cult of Crushing Wave. She has plans to join with her mother, travel south along the river towards Waterdeep, where she hopes to delve into the libraries and information there and try and get more information on these names for all of you. Um, so she has plans to contact you later, hopefully with more information. But that is where she best feels her skill set. So she departs, and the rest of you decide to follow the trail southwest to further explore a tunnel leading far, far down until you find yourself in a large dwarven city. Um, Very different from the one you had been in the Cult of Howling Hatred. I'm sorry, Cult of the Crushing Wave. This one that you have entered is very much open and airy, where the crushing wave was dank. It felt closed in. Um, so all of you have gathered in this temple and come to a door. I'm on the wrong page. You start exploring these rooms. It seems very open and airy. The ceilings where you are directly are fairly high. They're about like 15 feet high um, in the areas of the hallways. You come to several different doors, which you try and push open. They each have a central pivot. So when you push it, it just kind of opens on each side. Um, and most of the rooms you've thus explored have been empty until you come to one room where you push open the door and you immediately hear other voices, surprise voices. And at that point, we all rolled initiative. So,
Did we save the initiative?
yes.
Okay.
Yes, I kept it the same. Let me get back to where we are. Any questions before we start? Great.
I don't think so. I'm ready to kick some ass.
All right.
Can we go back?
I just want to point out that apparently we now know that the Wind People were the Howling Hatred.
Yeah. Chara told us.
Oh, well,
Yep.
I'm an idiot then. I forgot.
I also forgot like that entire part, and I was like, "We did what?"
Yeah.
We're good. I'm all caught up. This is why we recap.
Yep.
All right. I should probably put you on there. And
Nah.
That's right. I rolled so bad.
all right. Welcome to the map, everyone.
Okay. Real quick, DM. I'm just gonna move my token back. To
Yeah.
where We went. We have explorable darkness on everyone, so just move your token back to where we, had gone, and you'll see that we can still see the corridors.
Mhm.
Go.
Okay. So, we start with Liam. You have pushed open the door. You have moved inside to this room, and you see several individuals that gasp as you come into the room, and several cloaked figures as well.
Wait, I don't see any of you guys.
Yeah, not yet.
I can't even go in. And everyone
Yep.
else is like crossed by their names.
Yeah, we need to adjust our HP. I put the wrong HP before. But yeah, everyone just needs to adjust their HP. They put their current HP.
Yep.
And
Yeah, I already put it in. It just shows it as a plus.
what you did was you didn't alter the other number, so now it is 52 out of whatever you
Yeah.
had before.
Yeah. I just did it on the
Okay.
quick
That was
access. There we go.
I'm on top of it. Do not worry, DM.
I can't go in.
We love a DM's assistant.
I probably have to put you in there.
You do. So also, I let DM know about there's a setting that will make it so we can't go through the walls in dynamic lighting. So she has to put us through, so nothing like last time happens.
Oh, so you don't ruin everything.
Exactly.
All right.
Wrong.
Okay.
Corey's like, please stop my exploratory nature and
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put Liam. You're first into the room. You come into the room and hold on. I will you see frescoes that cover two walls of this chamber. One depicting the creation of the dwarves by Moradin, the other a massive battle between orcs and dwarves. As your eyes just briefly flicker over these, you see movement to the side. You see 5 very simple looking people just in front of you, all their heads turned towards you. They all, in your brief moment of being able to see them, seem to have shackles on them. Their faces, looks of surprise. And you hear other voices, gasps. And you see 3 figures, cloaks drawn far over, small pointed beaks coming out the shadows of their cloaks. What do you do?
So, first off, I do that to them. But jokes aside, I guess I'll just go to them like, "Hi, how's it going? What's going on here?"
To which one? Like the commoner looking people in the shackles or the cloaked
These
figures?
people, the cloaked figure. I think I can figure out the whole shackle thing.
Yep.
Uh,
So you go up to one of them, the cloaked figures, and you say that, and you see the head dart to the side a bit. Hi, how you doing?
doing pretty well. How are you? What are you up to?
What are you up to?
You know, I'm just walking around, foiling plans.
Walking around?
Walking around, foiling plans.
Pulling plans.
Foiling plans. You wouldn't have to have a plan here, would you?
One of them swipes out at you, Liam.
Uncanny dodge.
All right.
In case it hits. In case it does actually hit me.
So, question.
Yeah.
What were their voices? Were they all one uniformed voice, or was it different voice-sounding people?
The voice sounds exactly like Liam.
They're Kenku.
Yep, probably.
Okay, that is 11 to hit.
It doesn't hit.
If
You
you did
see-
a Kiri voice.
It turned towards you, the head tilts, and you see just a sharp little glassiness beneath there, like two glassy dark eyes. And something tells you a slight breeze against your cheek to push back. And as you do, following it instinctively, you feel a blade just swipe the air in front of your face. Liam, you are up first. What do you do?
I'm going to rush this first one over here.
Okay.
This one right here. That's about 10 feet, so I'm gonna get up there. And I'm going to slash at it with Talon.
Go for it.
It's gonna be a 16 to hit.
That hits. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, just making my mark of how much it is. And I get sneak attack on that, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
So it's 1d4 plus 4d6. That is 3, 5, that's 8, 12, 13, 15 points of damage.
Great. What else?
Once that's done, I'm going to roll and swipe with my other dagger.
All
And,
right.
or so with the momentum, go for a thrust in its chest. It's going to be a 6, so that is 18 to hit.
That hits.
Be another d4, so it's going to be 1 point of damage.
All right. You swipe across with Talon, and then you try to stab with your other dagger. It pulls back, the wing of it pressing down, the claws knocking your hand down. Anything else?
That's all I got.
It's going to bring us to this shackled individual. You hear, Liam, voices surrounding you. Several different voices, screams. It sounds like tortured screams. And amidst it, one voice. Fight for your life. Fight. And this commoner in shackles runs up to you. And they pick up a stick they find on the ground, and they're going to try and hit you in the back of the head with it.
What the?
Okay, not using that dice anymore. Uh. Yeah, that's a 10 to hit. So
No, definitely not.
they swing at you. You just sense this coming and you duck down beneath it. You're like,
Oh, trying to help.
this one is going to move next to you. Holy shit. Last week I rolled amazing. This week, not so much. Okay.
Good.
They completely miss with theirs. You hear just laughter surrounding you as you feel air displacement around you, and you're just dodging back and forth, Liam. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Again, this one tries to swing at you as well, and you are at the top of your game as you just duck consistently.
Just imagining Three's just watching all of this like, damn. Damn.
And this one's gonna come. Oh, you know what? Just realized something.
I don't like this.
You are now flanked, sir.
You know what? That's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, that's a problem, isn't it?
This other person in shackles comes up behind you, and they grab a rock and they pull it above their head, and you see them as your eye just barely catches them, and they're just, I'm so sorry, and they drive it down. That is dirty 20 to hit.
That hits, but I use uncanny dodge.
Okay. That halves it.
Uh-huh.
All right. Yeah. It's 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you start to dodge out of the way, and you just feel this rock hit your shoulder. Liam, as you are completely surrounded by individuals, suddenly you're feeling very closed in. 3. You enter the room and you see Liam surrounded. It's your turn, sir.
Mhm. I was struggling to find a document because I just realized something. So this was gonna be fun. So the current situation that I see is Liam is just getting fucking jumped, and we're not having that. So fun fact: it's the first turn of combat.
All the
We're-
dice.
So we're going to bonus action cast Zephyr Strike. So walk in, see Liam just get hit with a rock, and completely surrounded. Immediately, the winds pick up around my feet as now I am going to rush over without getting any kind of opportunity attacks done against me because magic. So I'm going to hit this one with the Shark Tooth Longsword
Okay.
at advantage due to flanking. Don't need it, but still. That's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Unfortunately now, that's... I need more dice. So that... Damn. Math now needs to happen. So that's... Oh, are they wearing armor? That's also important.
No.
Oh, okay, so I need another die. So that's That's 27 damage.
All
going
right.
into his back. Just breaks upwards, catching his feathers.
Yeah, the shark-tooth sword serrated edge of all these teeth just rip across the back of this creature, and you yank it backwards, and its attention is fully on you as it just has a huge gaping wound in its back.
Damn, it's not dead.
What else?
All right, well, if it's not dead, I'm gonna attack it again.
Okay.
Goddamn. So we're gonna. Okay, I've used. That wasn't all the damage that I could do.
Okay.
I'm sorry. That. Wait, no, it was. Was it? I have to check. I have too many things that deal damage on the first turn.
I have many things that deal damage on the first.
Yep. Dread Ambusher. That.
Jesus, man.
Silver Strike. Okay, yeah, that was indeed all the damage because I'm not using Favored Foe on it.
Okay.
Actually, no. We're gonna, because I hit with my attack, I get even more movement speed. So we're gonna go over here and just make sure these guys are very, very hurt. I want to waste their turns healing instead of attacking if they can heal. So rolling again. That's +4 to hit, so 20. Don't worry, I am not going to be doing that much damage. I lied. That's 17 damage. I'm sorry, 18 damage
18 damage to that one. Wait.
to this one right here.
Oh, that one. Okay. You got it.
Mm.
17?
Yep.
Okay. Is that with the shark tooth?
Yes.
All right. So you swipe down with this one, and the previous one you swipe down in an angle. This one you swung around, and with the swing, you sliced halfway, like just at a complete horizontal angle. And this poor Kenku was just sliced in half, the upper portion just toppling down onto the ground.
I did 27 to the other one, and he's still alive.
Mhm.
This is worrisome. This is very worrisome. Which one of these two hit him with a rock?
The southernmost one. This one.
Well, unfortunately for him, he's within range of a bow.
I don't feel
And
like
we're
we
gonna.
should kill the people who are clearly in chains.
We're using. Don't worry. I have arrows for this. We're going to be using a blunt arrow. Blunt arrows are of my own creation. They cannot kill. They can only incapacitate. So we're going to -5 to the roll so I can get +10. Which was not needed because that was a nat 20.
Okay.
After this, everything's going to go downhill.
Don't jinx it.
I'm letting you know that's going to happen. So that's 8 + 4 + 10. So that's 22 damage, non-lethal.
Okay. Unfortunately, 22 points of non-lethal damage is 3 times as much that this individual could handle.
Oh, wow.
And as you hit them with an arrow,
You obliterate.
Damn.
God damn
they
it.
look at you and you see their eyes connect with you, their shackled hands still holding the rock as they realize this arrow is pointed at them. You see their hands open as the rock tumbles to the ground and the arrow goes straight into their skull. And the eyes look upwards for a moment before they fall back, sitting against the wall, sightless. What else?
I'm just confirming he's not dead, right? Because non-lethal is non-lethal.
Unfortunately, when it's 3 times, it's
Non-lethal is non-lethal. That is the rule of D&D. Non-lethal damage does not kill.
DM's making a call.
All right, I will not argue with it then.
Hold
You
on.
killed him.
Are you using a arrow?
Yeah, I'm using the blunt arrow that we agreed does non-lethal damage no matter what I do.
Oh, you were using a blunt arrow. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes, the blunt arrow.
I'm
that
so
way
sorry.
The blunt arrows deal non-lethal damage no matter what. So
Okay.
he's gonna hurt. He might have internal bleeding, maybe.
Okay.
Possibly. Who knows?
So, yeah, the blunt arrow knocks them just silly. It hits them square between the eyes. Their eyes roll backwards and they fall to the ground. A small thing of blood just dribbling down as the eyes just roll backwards and they just kind of list
He
to the
100%
side.
has a concussion.
Yes.
Okay. I'm ready for them to try to attack me now.
That's all you got?
Ah. I still have movement.
Gloom Stalkers, man.
Not even. That's just Zephyr Strike.
Yeah.
So
I look forward to the day, if ever, I have magic.
I can get. I'm gonna stay here to help Liam just because I need to protect him.
All right. Well, this one doesn't feel the same as it moves to the side. And it is going to swing its weapon. That is 18 to hit.
Ew.
3.
That hits.
Okay. So it brings its short sword up, and it's a narrow short sword, almost like an extended dagger, but it swipes it down towards you, and it deals 9 points of piercing damage as you feel it go into your flank before it pulls out. And you hear the voice of the man you just knocked unconscious. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
Not yet.
The next person in shackles comes up next to you 3. They too have picked up a rather large stick. That is 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. For 4 points of damage.
Okay. I'm doing a great job of protecting Liam.
You are. Alright. Next one is going to also come up here. Actually, you know what? This one's going to come down here and head towards Liam.
The fuck not? Hit me, bitch. You won't.
17 to hit Liam.
That hits.
That is 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you feel a rock hit your foot as this one comes up, over calculates, and winds up coming down towards your foot and just smashes a rock into your foot.
What, man?
This one is going to come up towards 3.
That's right. Come here.
That's 10 to hit.
It doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Tries to bring the rock down. I just grab it and throw it aside.
Nina. You coming into the room?
Oh yeah.
All right.
There's a lot happening.
5, 10. You spend 10 feet coming into the room. You see, as you come through this little portion in the door, sliding through it, you see several people in shackles surrounding Liam and 3. You're struggling to see beyond that, but it looks like some hooded figures just beyond that.
Did I, from where I was in the doorway, did I see who was attacking who before? Like, do I know who is
You,
less
from the
health or
sound of
not
it,
really?
yeah, you would know. It seems like everyone at this point is attacking
Okay.
your friends.
All right. I will spend a sorcery point to careful spell Burning Hand so that Liam and 3, neither of them have to make this dex save.
There goes the non-lethal route.
Yeah, Burning Hand's at first level, so they have to make a dex save of 15, please. And I'm kind of here. I can like map it out. It's very much like this type of angle cone. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Phones are weird.
Got it. Okay.
Especially in Roll20.
They're the most disconcerting shape.
So yeah, it's basically like this Kenku over here, and then these 3 cloaked figures, I think.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
Which is weird because 15 feet is this way, is this far away too.
Yeah.
what's the saving?
15.
All right. So, what's your damage on it?
9 plus. I think it's just 9. Yeah, 3d6.
Okay.
Roll low.
The shackled individual just in front of you, you see the flames engulf him. And that's all you see after the flames die out.
Okay.
As
If
they
anyone
disappear.
failed it, they take half too. So.
Okay.
Otherwise, I will step back over here. Let the others in. I would have gotten the opportunity attack on this guy if he wanted it.
Okay. As flames, Liam and 3, you feel and see these flames just erupt around you. You feel the heat of it, but the sting of it is just completely absent. And you see it almost going around this shimmery mirage around you. As 3 of the individuals just crumple into ash.
Okay.
Anything else, Nina?
Only if you wanted to take that opportunity attack on me because I stepped away from this guy.
Absolutely. That is 13 to hit.
That misses.
All right. They wildly swing behind them as the flames just come around them.
Okay. Yep, and then I'm out of the way so that others can come in.
Rowan, are you entering the room?
Yes, I am.
You spend 20 feet to come into the room. What are you doing?
I'm going to cast Bane at 2nd level, so I can do it to 4 people. So the 4 that I see left standing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a charisma save.
That. What's
The
the
14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay. Only this individual, this cloaked individual up here on the far left, makes it. So all the others have disadvantage, is that right?
You roll a d4 and subtract it from your attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. It's only 3 individuals left. Okay,
Okay, can I,
Someone's on my door.
so
so can I just say that I did that at first level then?
So these 2 individuals failed, and I will act accordingly for that. What else you got?
Then I will move to basically be in front of Nina, protecting her. I believe that takes me out of this guy's reach if he wants to do the attack.
Okay.
This dude's putting in work.
Yeah, that's a 12 to hit.
Business.
Okay.
Oh, I just got back, so I wasn't paying much attention. But did this guy, who was making that opportunity attack?
This one. Yep.
Opportunity attack takes your reaction. He has already made one against Nina, so he cannot make another.
Great. All right. That brings us to Shara, who comes into the room and is like, "Oh, okay, this is fun." And you know what? She's just going to cast guidance on Liam.
Okay.
So
is
she kind of climbs over the bodies of these individuals on the floor. She's just kind of like, okay, oh, no, okay, no, tries stepping over them as she just kind of reaches over and touches you, Liam. You're doing great. You're doing really good. And you can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of your choice.
So plus D4 to anything?
Ability.
Ability, okay.
And you are up, sir.
Right, I'm logging it down in my inspo section of my notes. No, it's not strictly inspiration, but that's just where I put that stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna go straight for this Kenku right here. What am I gonna do? Kenku can only repeat what we say, right?
You don't know.
Oh, you're right.
You've never come across a Kenku before.
As a person know that, but my character does not. All right. Well, I'm thoroughly not amused by any of this. So last one alive, right? Okay. I'm going to do non-lethal attacks to it because I want info as to what the hell's going on here. So
There are 2 shackled people left. It's just the only Kenku.
right, but if they're shackled, I'd want to know why they were shackled by the overlord, so to speak, like the guy doing the shackling.
Okay.
So see if I can get more information from them. So I'm gonna, with Talon, go for like a non-lethal type of attack. So I guess hitting them with the blunt side of the dagger.
Okay.
And that is, ooh, dirty 20 to hit.
Which one? The cloaked individual?
Right here. This
That
guy.
hits.
And So sneak attack, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Okay. Yep.
So we're gonna go with these. Oh, Jesus Christ! We're gonna go with those 4 that just like escaped from my hand. And that's gonna be okay. That's an okay roll. It's an okay roll. So 12, 16, 20, 21 points of damage.
What else?
I'm gonna go for another hit with the other dagger, the blunt end of the other dagger. That's gonna be 23 to hit.
That hits.
I'm rolling hot tonight. I say as I'm probably about to roll like a 1 on damage. Yeah, I rolled a 1 on damage.
You hit it on the back of the head with the blunt side of your dagger, and you hear the bone cracking and the head go down, and you swipe again with the other end of your dagger, the backside, and this time you just barely clip the backside of that skull as you see this beak just barely turn towards you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sleep, sleep.
This individual is going to make its way towards Rowan. Rowan, you see this person in chains come up towards you as they raise looks like a board 2x4 that they found, and they are swinging it towards you for 11 to hit. It swings past you. You're easily able to dodge it. Three.
You're muted.
You're
You
muted.
asked a question.
He's still standing?
Uh-huh.
That Kenku is still up? What the hell?
Apparently made of some durable stuff.
I slashed through 1 with just 17 damage. Jesus. Well. Now we're in armor, so this is going to deal a hell of a lot of damage. Just going to drop the bow so I can quickly get my longsword out, the shark-tooth longsword, and just hit him. No, I'm not. That was a 6. I
Okay.
warned all of you. We're gonna do it again. No wait, I still have Zephyr Strike. I can move and get advantage without opportunity attacks. That was dumb. That's 18 to hit.
That hits.
And just confirming again that he does not have armor.
Correct.
Okay, then that is 11 damage, and since Liam was trying to do non-lethal, I will also just, cut off an arm. Nothing, lethal about that.
As you go to cut off, you swipe down with this long-tooth sword. The Kenku swipes its arm out, and you cut off that limb. Feathers fly into the air. How much damage does it do?
It did 11 damage, was going for non-lethal.
You chop off its arm entirely as you drag that sword across that limb. It pulls it and rips the tendons and ligaments from the rest of the body, and you see it scream as the beak opens. But it's a human scream, and it sounds terrified as it reaches its other claw for the missing limb, and it falls to its knees before it falls to the ground unconscious.
Okay. Well, that's all I can do. Actually, no, it's not. I can go back over here and at least give some advantage. Because Zephyr Strike is really cool. And I have been using it wrong for the past year.
Anything else?
No, that's it. Also, I thought this guy ended up dying. I thought he was unconscious too.
Whoops.
Oh,
Chara is just going to move around here because that's what happens when you're not here. All right.
A whole lot of us killing different things. For once, I'm trying not to cause chaos, but here we are.
That actually seems fitting. That she'd be like the
Yeah.
cheerleader in the corner, like, you
Yeah.
got this, guys.
This shackled individual is going to actually, they're going to stay right here. And they are going to hit towards you, Rowan.
Minus D4.
Minus a d4. Yeah, no, that's 12 to hit.
Nope.
They swing at you, and Nina, you see this individual come up behind Rowan and swing a rock at her head as she dodges out of the way just in time. What are you doing?
To be clear, nobody ever called out that we were doing non-lethal damage. This was
Correct.
supposed to be an observed thing. Got it. Yeah,
Correct.
okay.
You just see a bunch of things happening and people dropping to the ground. You can't quite tell why or what.
Follow your heart. Fuck
Yeah.
them up.
I think we're gonna do the same thing I did last time, so I'm spending another sorcerer point so that Rowan does not have to make this save, but it'll be burning hands on the two the two shackled folks, just
'Kay.
like that. So dex save of 15, or they take
Yeah, they both
God.
fail.
that's another 9 points of damage.
Yeah. You pull both your hands up, clap, and unleash flame across the way. Rowan, you see this flame coming towards you and suddenly part around you. And you're surprised as you
Watch it. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Next time, don't stand in front of me.
And as you look to your left and right, you see these two shackled individual engulfed in flames before they just disappear.
Oops.
Whoops.
Tina doesn't actually say that. That's just Liza.
And they fall as the flames dissipate. You hear a heavy clank as metal clatters to the ground, and you see the shackles and just gentle falling of ash atop them.
She will walk over to the one up top and just kind of nudge one of the shackles with her toe and start heading this way.
Okay.
One's angry.
I'm just gonna let out a sigh at this point. This is Liam. This is Gig, the player behind Liam, letting that out. I'm gonna have comments. Liam's gonna have comments.
All right. So the group of you pause for a moment as flame goes around you, and you feel the heat of it, and suddenly there's just a lack of movement. And you look across with wild eyes and see familiar eyes looking back at you with equal. Holy crap.
Wait, are we out of initiative?
We took them all down.
Yep.
Wait, Kenku's still like alive for me.
He's unconscious though.
He's unconscious.
That face means because
Oh.
the other one might have been burned to a crisp.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna look around at all the carnage, all the dead prisoners, and just
Okay.
well, that could have gone better.
I tried.
How so?
I didn't want people in chains to die. They seem to be oppressed. I was hoping to help them.
Well,
You didn't say that.
I mean, I figured
Do
it
we
was.
have to?
I figured it was kind of clear that the ones in chains were the ones that we didn't want to hurt.
Look, I'm not judging anyone for what they're into, but sometimes that is a thing, and they were attacking you. So next time you want me to just not do anything when people are attacking you.
Look. I get what you mean. I've definitely been attacked by people in chains before. But what we do in the bedroom is different. This is clearly a dungeon. Whether it's a sex dungeon, I don't know, but it seems to be, with everything else we know, that this would not be a sex dungeon.
Reed
Yes,
whispers
but
over to
also
Rowan,
that
"This
is my
second
point. People down here are going to be combative, and if they're attacking you, I'm going to kill them. Unfortunately, I don't have any non-lethal ways. I just wield fire," and she like produces another flame in her hand. Do you want me to just stand by and let you do all the work from now on?
Hold on.
Okay.
Sass back. Give me one moment. I'm gonna look, be like, are those daggers for show then?
I don't know how to use them.
Stick them with the pointy end. I can teach you. It's my whole thing.
You're
Very
really
confused.
no fun. And she'll snuff out the flame and just go sit down on this over here.
Look. There's definitely time for fun. I just don't think the people in chains who we may want to help are the people we have fun with. Believe me, I'm all for dancing.
Once again, communicate your intention ahead of time. A simple shout of, "Hey, watch it," would have done.
Well, to be fair, I was flanked.
I'm very aware of that fact.
You both have a point here. Let's how about we focus on the unconscious
Yeah.
one here.
I'm
He's
going,
kind of bleeding out a lot.
I will walk over and cauterize the wound.
and I'm
Good
going to
enough.
send the rope of climbing to tie him up.
So yeah, we're just gonna go over here, ask Rowan from that whole conversation, what is a sex dungeon?
When you're older, 3. When you're older.
I whispered it.
Yeah, only Rowan. You heard this slight whisper as 3 kind of leans into your area.
Would you stop sneaking up on people? Gosh.
It's not even dark.
I know, but you're so quiet, okay? Just
What's this?
we'll have a conversation later.
Okay.
It's a sex dungeon. It's an elf thing.
You heard nothing, Liam. Go back to your corner.
Okay.
I mean, I do have the rope of climbing.
I have manacles. It's fine. It really is.
It's an elf thing.
Are you gonna do a demonstration?
And scene.
Just gonna, go over this body right here. I'm gonna sit on this body while I just look at the unconscious Kenku. Just wait.
So, do we need to wake him up? What's the deal? What's the next plan? We're just sitting here. We waiting? Should we lock the door? Should we? What's
I don't
like? Do
know.
we hear anything else? Did we alert anyone with this
Well,
round of combat?
I'm assuming that since there were screams of torture victims coming from their mouths, and we very clearly heard them mimic Liam, I'm going to assume there's a lot of screaming that happens from here anyway.
I'll go take a
Are
look.
you sure this isn't a sex dungeon? No, just kidding.
Again, what is a sex dungeon?
When you're older, 3.
I'll go peek my head out the door.
Okay. The door is already open. You
Mhm.
peek your head out one side.
I'm just
Make
not,
a
like,
perception check.
Mm. 16.
You press against the stone door, feeling the solidity of it as it slightly moves to your weight in your armor as you press against it, and just look down the hallway. And you sit there for a moment. You don't see any movement.
Can I hear anything?
You hear what sounds like air in a vast tunnel. And that's it.
Can I, I've already tied up the Kenku with my rope of climbing, and perhaps since this is a sex dungeon, they may assume things. But may I check the corpses for things?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I'm
I-
also looking at all of the frescoes, the paintings and murals on the wall for like details and anything I might get out of that.
Uh,
I'm gonna
that's
politely
investigation.
ask Rowan for some healing.
That's investigation, right?
Yes.
That's a 23.
Okay. You don't find anything on what was once shackled individuals as you dig through their ashes. But
All the stuff they had on them.
you do on the cloaked, feathered individuals. You find, between the lot of them, you find about 23 gold worth of gold buttons, shiny jewels. You're not quite sure what they're worth, other than it looks like about 23 gold's worth of shiny things.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it. Except, Liam, your eye catches a chest off in the back side of the room that looks like it has a nice little lock on it.
Okay. So there are two things I want to do with it. Unless someone else wants to do something, because I just sort of monopolize time right now real quick.
I'm getting healed right now.
Okay.
Yeah, if I got anything off the paintings, but we can wait on that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Real quick, Nina, the frescoes that you see on the wall, they cover two of the walls of this chamber. One depicts the creation of dwarves by Moradin. You can clearly read this. You have spent time in temples and old ruins. You've learned these type of frescoes and artwork. The other one is a massive battle between orcs and dwarves. The far wall, it looks like it's been pocked and pitted with holes in the masonry, where it looks like gemstones once surrounded an altar, the one that you're near, but they've all been picked out. And in the middle of the room, oh no, disregard that. And yeah, you see an altar there with nothing on it. That's about what you get from it.
Okay. Did I see Liam pick up these gemstones out of these pockets?
Yes, it's less gemstones and more shiny things.
Okay, so not that they would fit into this fresco.
You're not sure.
In the meantime, can I go check for traps on the chest?
Yeah, make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, that's a sleight of hand?
For this,
I'm an expert in those. I'm gonna need it because I rolled a 9, but I get a +9. That's an 18.
yeah, as you run your hands along it and go to all the usual angles that you know where traps lie, as far as you can tell, it doesn't look like you see anything.
Okay. I would like to open the chest.
You go to open it and it doesn't
Or
budge.
the lock, at least. What was it that you said, DM? I kind of cut you off when I was
no,
like
you're okay.
saying,
It doesn't budge.
can I pick the lock?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. You have been quite unreliable, but don't mess with me today. I say to my dice as I. What am I doing for that one? Sleight of hand, investigation.
Sleight of hand. Or,
Sleight of
well,
hand.
your thieves' tools.
I'm still an expert in that.
Mm-hmm.
How does that work out again? 3? If I have an expertise
So-
in these tools?
If you have expertise in thieves' tools, then you add. The DM will call for an ability check that goes with it. Most of the time, it's dexterity. So if you have a skill that already has like all the math applied, like your sleight of hand should, if you're an expert in that, then just use your sleight of hand skill.
It's
That's
Okay.
the simplest way to.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's your dexterity plus double your proficiency, I think.
Which is, and your sleight of hand already did the
Yeah.
math for you.
If you're doing it
Yeah.
on D&B Beyond, it should have already calculated it.
Okay, so I rolled a 15 plus 9 for my sleight of hand, so that's a 24.
Okay. You jingle your tools inside of it, and nothing happens.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh, wait a second. So my thieves' tools aren't working. It's locked.
Does he still have guidance from?
No. Don't worry. I think I'm gonna use the black key I pocketed last session.
Okay.
Does the key fit?
You pull out this simple looking black key and you slide it in and you try to turn it and nothing happens.
Liam, you good over there?
Can I use my last roll to pick it but add guidance in now?
Yeah, go for it.
It would be it would be the 24 plus 4. Or no, I have to roll the d4.
Okay.
You also normally roll another.
Well, I wanted
Like
to see if the key
that.
would work before
Yeah.
trying to pick it.
The key doesn't.
Oh, this is. Okay, I see.
So that's +4. If I'm still using the last number, it'd be a 28. But should I re-roll it?
Say it again.
Should I use the last number I used for my thieves tools, or should I re-roll it with my thieves tools and then add?
Re-roll it. Re-roll it.
Wanted to be fair here. Okay, that's a 25 now, +4, so it's a 29. The only thing I can get higher than that is a 30.
Hey, you know what's easier than picking a lock? Smashing it.
You insert your tools again, and you jimmy it, and you hear a click, and you open the lid, and
We were not supposed to get in here.
it looks empty.
Oh, god damn it. Wait. Is there a false panel?
Roll an investigation.
About to smash this fucking chest.
I'm going to use a luck for that. That was a wasted luck. Because I rolled a 6 before, +7. That's a 13. And this time I rolled a 7 +7. That's a 14.
Okay. You see the emptiness of this chest, and your shoulders droop slightly. You're like, you know what? Fuck this. And you go all in and start feeling pressing, knocking. And it just seems like an empty chest.
In my frustration, I'm just going to throw it.
The whole chest?
Yeah, why not? Pick it up and like, ah!
You good?
Now who's angry?
Can we not make more noise than necessary?
Fine. I'm gonna close the chest. I'm gonna take the chest with us. Maybe the box is worth something.
You're not carrying that.
You're not my real mom.
Been carrying a
Ow.
weird ass tank on my back this entire time.
At least that has straps and stuff.
It has handles.
Liam,
If I need to fight, I'll just put it down.
Or throw it at someone.
fine. Use it as a weapon, I guess.
What is, like, this thing in the center?
That's the altar.
It looks like an altar.
Which I would like to say that I have been looking for. I'm trying to see if there's anything connected to these gemstones. Like, do they just look like they were pried out as a pretty thing, or does there look like there's some sort of significance to them?
As far as you can tell, it looks like they are old and worn frescoes.
Okay,
Um,
so just art. Nothing's...
yeah, all the gems it looks like have already been pulled.
Okay.
Hey, Princess, find anything useful?
Nope. Are we gonna stay here? Are we gonna keep going?
We have an unconscious guy that we might want to interrogate, or I can just put something through his throat and that's it. We end it there.
Why were we keeping him alive?
I don't know.
Info.
What
would be why.
info?
Oh, I don't know. We won't know until we ask.
Fair point.
Didn't
You're
he
gonna
just-
interrogate a guy without questions to ask him?
We'll figure it out.
I distinctly remember you figuring it out before, and then blood having to be licked.
Okay. Well, I mean, it can't get worse than this bird face licking our blood.
Do you know how birds feed their young?
I'm assuming it involves a lot of like sharp little teeth in their beaks.
We would know this actually.
Yeah.
They
I'm
chew
gonna
it
go
up
with
for
it
them.
could be worse.
They chew it up for them and then spit it out so that way they can easily digest it.
So it could be worse, but it could be better.
Or it could be
Gross.
dead, and then we find out ourselves.
It's okay. I'm just gonna stand guard here. You guys just take your time. There's,
Tired of taking our time.
at this point, I'm like halfway in the door frame, so I'm just like one eye looking at them, one eye looking out, type thing.
I'm gonna.
Do you want me to wake him up?
I really want to know what the hell is in this box. Why was this box locked? Why was
Oh
it?
my god, leave the box. It's not a big deal. Nina's gonna walk over to this Kenku and like underneath his like nostrils, like press to digitate like a really sharp smell or something. Basically like
Salts.
yeah, smelling salts to wake him up.
Okay. You are able to wake them, and you see the eyes rolling, the dark eyes, just above the beak, as they focus on you, Nina. No.
Liam, ask your questions.
So, little birdie face. What were you doing here?
It hurts.
Okay.
It does.
It'll hurt more if you don't answer our questions.
This has gone from interrogation to torture.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not. But you will be. What were you doing here?
Music feeds the soul.
Music feeds the soul. How very profound. What music?
Please.
What was that?
Should bless us all.
So bless all. Okay. Very religious. I get it. I feel for it. Who will bless us?
I'm so sorry.
Okay. You said that before.
You
Starting not
hear
to
a
believe.
sharp, tortured scream echo between the walls. before
Liam,
the
I'm
eyes
going to
look at
murder him.
you.
So is he lying down?
Yeah. No, he's on the ground.
Okay. I'm going to pounce on top of him and put my daggers to its throat in like a cross pattern. Now, friend, we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the fun way. What was that sound?
Hurts.
I'm going to slowly tighten the daggers on its neck. What was that sound?
Pain.
Can I insight check or something on these answers? Like what?
To
I
find
don't
out what
know.
they are.
Yeah, like are they purposely trying to mislead us? I think it's that sort of thing. Like, I don't
Yeah,
think
insight
it's-
check. Go for it.
Okay. Oh. No, that's a 7.
You hear these answers coming back, and they sound like someone, like desperation.
And Nina's just getting annoyed because they sound like the same thing being repeated over and over again. Oh, this
Not
is
sure.
pointless.
I'm not sure how much we're going to get out of this. From what I have seen, they can copy voices, copy what we say. And so he's probably just going to keep on saying shit he's heard and not say what we want to hear. So, a quick way to do this would be to kill him and then move on.
I'm gonna look the bird dead in the eyes, right, with my daggers right there, and say, "Last chance. What's in the box?"
Fucking box.
What's in the box?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that did pass my mind. I'm trying not to make that reference.
Its eyes kind of follow you, the dark eyes, towards the box. And it looks back towards you. Empty. It's always empty.
What was going to be in there?
You'll find out.
I want to put him in the box.
How old does the bird look?
Old?
Yeah, how old? Go get
Uh,
an adult, a kid.
I'm not an ornithologist, but
roll. Oh, I guess roll
it can speak.
investigation.
Did I throw you for a loop there, DM?
You've never actually seen a Kenku before, so you're not quite sure. So I would say
For
roll
all you know.
investigation.
For all you know, it's an elder or a child.
I rolled a 19.
Okay.
It's an age. It has existed for a time.
Crap.
Let me ask a better question. Do I, aside from just age, because I am curious whether it's a kid or not, do I get the sense that it is aware enough of its actions, and it was doing this out of its own sort of like choice and not being forced into it?
As best you can tell, this individual looks quite young. And you're not sure entirely as to whether they were coerced into anything. However, it seems like they're not quite sure what they're doing.
Okay. I'm going to get up, pull my daggers back, put them away. I'm going to pick it up by the neck. I don't mean by like the front of the neck. I mean like I'm going to pick it up by the back of the neck. Get it to stand. Walk it over to the door. Call the rope of climbing back and kick it out and say, "Get the hell out of here."
You kick it and you see this arm, featherless arm. It's weird with the rest of its body being covered in feathers, gripping the side of its shoulder where there is ripped and torn skin and ligament just hanging, bleeding, as it crouches and looks up at you for a moment.
Go before I change my mind.
I'm gonna fucking
I
shoot
think this is a group decision.
Opens
gonna
its
fucking
mouth
shoot it.
and you hear a tortured scream.
I shoot it.
Yeah. Nina's gonna scorching ray all three at it.
Don't waste a spell slot. An arrow's good enough.
Well, she'll have it prepared, like ready to do the same thing, and you just step in the way first. That
Just fire.
Okay.
That was rude.
It's a child.
you don't know that.
You don't know it either.
No, I meant the dice. That was rude. That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
It's literally
It
announcing our presence. Liam.
Screams and just tortured scream. and then it turns and goes to flee in an arrow. You just see it disappear through the door, and you hear just metal hitting flesh, and then a thump.
Thank you. We're gonna let people go. That has to be a group decision.
We can't just kill everyone we find. Believe
I
me,
beg to differ.
We are in an evil cult.
some of
And I
them.
believe we didn't kill everyone, she gestures to Shara.
Hi. It's good. I'm still here.
You had your reasons. I'm sure they were good. So I'm not going to argue on what happened, what is going to happen. And I'm going to retrieve my arrow now.
I'm just gonna be a little bit salty.
I'm gonna walk up and just place my hand on Liam's shoulder.
I need the DM to take me out of the room.
Take me out. Send out.
Okay. Hold on. There's something I've been trying to do.
I'm free now to cause chaos.
Why?
I want to say that
no.
Nina's probably
Well,
following
does
him
not
out the door
work.
too.
Oh shit.
What about the consequences of my actions?
What about him?
Well,
I don't see him.
Apparently not.
Are
Yeah.
you really gonna carry this box around?
I'm just gonna Pick the
Take it as
box.
yes.
take the box with one arm and just go along.
I think I'm actually gonna pick up any of the manacles that are left over.
Okay. You're able to collect about 3 different manacles.
Cool. So now I have 4.
Hey, three.
What?
You're pretty good at violence, right?
I gesture to the to the Kenku missing an arm. Yes.
Okay. I put the box down, break it.
Okay.
Oh, so you don't ask me to break it?
No hesitation.
I'm just like, I look over at Rowan. You're a very peaceful person. I need anger.
Oh
Will you let me out of the room, DM?
no.
Yes.
No.
Nina gets put in timeout.
All right.
Why? Nina didn't do anything.
Just to make sure, how much of the box do you want preserved?
I want to know if there's anything hidden in that box. I want to know if there's anything between the walls. Break it apart.
You're talking about the
So-
chest?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So, in my head, I'm thinking the most efficient way to tear this thing down is to cast Primal Savagery, letting acid drip from my claws and just rending it into just with the acid. I will attack it because the objects technically have health. That's a 23.
You smash the shit out of it.
My claws turn back to normal long fingernails.
Did we find anything?
It's just broken wood now, splintered.
Well, we found disappointment.
What a tease, DM. What a tease.
It's the chair for a girl.
Liam,
Yeah?
because
Fuck you.
I
That's what she
cannot
said.
add it, you can add an adamantine key to your inventory.
That was the black key.
Adamantine key?
That was the key, right? The black key from last session?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit's adamantine. Ooh.
Wait, why am I suddenly like adding the name, like it being called adamantine now to my? Because we had it as a black key before. Why are we suddenly getting the name for it?
Well, because I've been struggling to fucking add it to your thing, and I can't figure out why.
Oh, it's my actual inventory?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
I thought like we had unlocked something by like
No.
You're thinking
No.
everything. This is like me with the damn map and the symbols.
Goodness gracious.
This box means nothing. Hina's peeking around this corner. Do I see anything?
my disappointment is immeasurable.
Or which way did we come in? I'm trying to remember from
It
last
came
session.
from the right.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm peeking around this corner.
Okay, adamantine heat, and there we go. Add to backpack.
I'll have you know that key is immune to critical hits.
Wonderful. I will do my best not to let that key get attacked in the first place. But I have the adamantine key in my backpack now.
Okay.
That box is such a tease. It's gonna haunt me now.
Oh.
It's gonna haunt my treasure like seeking self.
Okay, now that the box is melted, we'll look around. Where's Nina? Oh. There. Now you have backup. Can't see, but you have
Yeah,
backup.
worry. Everyone is just running ahead. It's just.
Far away. You guys are just focused on something that is not important.
Says you.
Says the one standing over a crushed box with nothing in it.
We didn't know that. Now we know.
Are you gonna carry the splinters around now?
Yes, please. More flammable flammable
You know,
stuff
that-
on you.
That's an idea, Rowan. That's an idea. In fact, you know what? Can someone use detect magic in our party?
Liam,
Got rid of the
I
one who could.
updated that key for you.
Oh, hello.
We had one, but
I don't know if Chara can or not.
let's see.
That I think she would be the only person who.
Fail. No,
Okay, gotcha.
unless that's one of her racial things.
Nope.
Okay.
We also have to make a note for Chara to level up next time she joins us. She's still at 6.
Okay.
Anyway,
So you guys head down the hallway,
Out the hallway.
and yeah, you see
Gonna
an
be
empty
okay, Liam?
hallway, very well carved. It looks free of dust.
is it lit?
There is an overhead light
Okay.
that
Yeah,
seems
the
to kind of come down.
I'm useless.
Yeah,
here.
in the
is-
entire area.
I just want to know if she knows that 3 is breathing down her neck or. Just kidding.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah. Nina, since you're leading the charge, go ahead and roll me a d20.
I like where this is going.
Ooh, nat 20. I hope that's good.
And suddenly 5 red dragons appear.
Okay. And are all of you trying to be sneaky?
That's just my default, so yes.
Yeah, she's poking around corners. She's trying to get the best angle so people can't see her, but she can see them, sort of thing.
Okay, everyone go ahead and roll stealth checks.
17.
What do you mean self checks?
Roll a stealth check.
Stealth.
That's a 9 from me.
That
Even
is,
though I'm not invisible, just
You are just naturally quiet.
that's a 15 from me.
19.
How did Rowan beat me? Jesus.
doesn't have
Hey,
disadvantage
my armor
anymore.
isn't disadvantage anymore.
Oh, Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you guys are going along, Liam, you suddenly feel someone bump into you and trip and fall forward in front of you as Chara falls in front of you and is just, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Am I? No, I am. I mean, I know this place. I've been here before, but this is so weird. I'm here with different people. People who actually, I kind of like, but
Chara,
sorry. Shh. Sorry. Right. We're trying to be quiet. Okay.
Do I see anything when I peek around this corner?
No.
How about this one?
It doesn't look like it. No.
Okay. I'm just gonna move until okay. She'll get here and see a couple of doors though. I'm gonna listen at this one.
let me see.
We also did walk past another door. I can't remember. Back over here. Did we check that one last
Oh
time?
yeah, that's one of the rooms that we already checked.
Okay.
Is the door
It
locked?
was a closet.
Is the door locked?
Which
Where
I'm
did
one?
this-
listening at it first. The one I'm at.
Yeah, make a perception check.
18.
You hear sounds of clanking, heavy kerchong, kerchong. It sounds like heavy machinery, stone being moved. You can kind of hear some grunting as well.
I'm gonna. Well, no.
Nina will gesture to the door to indicate that there's someone behind it.
Nina's in the way, right?
She'll step to the side. She's not a run and be the first person kind of deal. So
I'm gonna take out the adamantine key and try to unlock the door with it.
Okay. Yeah, you pull out the key and try and you press it towards the stone. Nina, you watch Liam push this key against the stone and just drag it across the stone. There's no actual lock to push it in.
Fun fact about adamantine: it also it can't take crits, but if used against an object, it auto crits. So a key can auto crit against a wall.
Really?
so this is one of those pivot doors again, right?
Correct.
Is there any sort of gap around it to see through?
It doesn't look like there's a gap.
Okay.
These dwarven doors are so well made, perfectly hewn.
And it is in fact locked, or like if I press against it a little bit, does it budge?
As Liam is pressing the stone in and pushing, dragging it along, you see the door move with his pressure.
It's not unlocked.
While they're doing that, can I check this other door?
Which one?
Wait, it moved with the pressure,
Mhm.
so it would be unlocked.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, go
Okay.
ahead.
Yeah,
Before
Liam-
we do.
Drags and tries to push it in, and when he realizes there's no lock, you see him just fuck this and turns and looks towards the other door just south, and he walks towards it, and he starts looking for a key hole and drags
So-
the key towards it.
Before we enter anywhere, I need to know what the expectations are.
Liam's just gonna ignore that and put the key in.
There's no keyholes.
There's no keyholes. It's just
There
push.
aren't keyholes in these doors.
Because if we go in there and there's someone in there, I need
Yeah.
to know if I'm killing them.
So, DM, there is no keyhole at that door to the south, right?
Correct.
Okay. God damn it. Okay. I'm back. I'm back with the rest of the group.
Because I don't
So,
want to anger a certain half elf.
I really want to use this key.
not non-lethal, lethal. What is the call here? Because this is the communication we didn't have last time, and you
If
got
they
pissed.
very clearly look like a cultist, I am perfectly fine with sending an arrow through their skull.
Look, guys, let's leave one of them alive.
I can manage that.
If it looks like they're subjugating people, let's try to keep the subjugated people. You know what, Nina, for you specifically, if it looks like they're in the middle of a sex dungeon thing, leave them alone. We don't kill them because of their kinks.
All right, understood. Thank you for communicating that ahead of time.
If they're the sub, we let them live.
Noted.
What?
And she will just push on the door and open it so that Liam is standing in full view of whatever.
I lean into 3 as like, I'll explain later.
There's a lot of explanations that need to be had.
So you open the door and I'm in full view of whoever's there.
Yep.
And DM, what do we got? Because Nina decided to bamboozle me.
All right.
Big bamboozled.
I've been hoodwinked.
So sorry, I needed to reload roll 20
We've
here.
been schmeckledorfed.
I also just want to say that I live for the little banter and trickery. If that is ever uncomfortable for everyone, please let me know and I can tone it down. But I
I will
just
be uncomfortable
kind
if
of
you
love
don't do it.
I love the antagonism a little bit. But I
Oh no, I'm going to shoot it back to you.
okay good.
That's going to be a thing now. Half elf pride.
Hey, you found your new Kendra.
Oh.
Don't say that, Kendra died.
And she was also a sorceress who used fire.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Kendra.
Okay. Sorry.
No, in the
Pull
sad
up.
I think she could have used her body as like a Swiss Army man-esque, canoe.
Wow.
All
They're
right.
gonna go in this door, right?
So who was going in the door?
Liam is just in full view of it, so I think he gets first to see what is behind there.
Because otherwise I'm going in and firing at the first person I see.
Liam.
Mhm.
You, as the door is pushed open and you go in one edge of it, you see 2 massive stone pillars that thread holes in the floor and ceiling of this vast chamber. Stone crossbeams pierce the pillars to form spokes, creating giant wheels. You see quickly 2 robed fingers whip what look like several sorry-looking humans, essentially, into pushing against the crossbeams of the westernmost wheel with all their might. And as the wheel turns slowly counterclockwise, you hear the grinding of enormous gears hidden deep below the stone floor you walk upon.
Is there anyone there that looks sort of like Conan the Barbarian?
Anyone that looks possibly threatening?
Someone who's attached to the wheel that looks super ripped.
All the people attached to the wheel looked pretty whipped.
Pretty whipped or ripped?
Whipped.
Okay. I'm specifically asking, is there anyone that looks buff? Or are they just like emaciated?
I mean, they look strong. They look like they've been pushing a really heavy wheel for a while.
Okay. Am I seen at all?
Make a perception check.
Which of you boys am I gonna roll now? Let's go with all ready. Ready is bad. It's gonna be a 9.
Okay. You're looking at these individuals pushing, striving against this wheel. You hear a chunk, chunk as they push, and every now and then you'll hear a, "Come on, you lot!" And you hear a whip and a lash. And it seems to be just continual. And then, halt! And they all stop. Move along to the next. And you see the individuals pressing against the wheel turn, and they start making their way towards the east side. And as you press back against the door, you see them walk past you towards an identical wheel, just to the east, on the opposite side of the room. They all situate themselves on a spoke. And you hear a against the stone floor. You don't see anything. All right. On 3. 1, 2. Move along. And you start seeing them lean into the spokes, all the individuals. And they strain at first, and then the wheel starts shifting. And again, you hear a chunk, ka-chunk.
I look over 3's shoulder into the room and then look to Char. Do we, like, what's going on with this? Like, do we know what this is controlling? And she's like asking Chara this specifically. What are they doing? What is this for?
Chara like kind of leans, and you feel her come up under your arm. Her ears kind of press back against your arm before they poke up around. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, this is like, I think they call it the machine chamber. It's big wheels. People push on them. I didn't have to come in here, but I heard people like, this is how they get inducted into the cult. They have to, push against the wheels or whatnot.
What do the wheels do?
That, you know what, I didn't spend much time trying to figure it out. I kind of watched.
Movie? Would anyone notice?
I don't know. I got bored kind of quickly, so I moved on. We could try to stop them.
That's what I'm worried about. If we stop them, is the entire cult going to know?
Probably not. I doubt it.
Can I insight check that? Like her confidence level in that answer?
Sure.
Yeah, 3 was very
Right.
what we're doing.
Oh, that is not good. That's only an 11.
Yeah, Chara kind of looks back at you, and it's just like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
We could probably wipe them clean. It's
Okay.
fine.
Do these people choose to be here, or are they forced to be here during this process?
I mean,
if it's an induction ceremony, I'm going with choice.
Yeah, they want to be a part of this, just like I kind of did at first. But after you get whipped in the back several times, it kind of loses its sparkle. So,
That's really all I needed to hear. I couldn't hear anything that was happening, but that's really all I need to hear. I'm going inside.
okay.
Basically, Nina confirmed with Chara that they don't know what this wheel is attached to, but Chara doesn't think if it stops moving that anybody will notice. So that was my only concern: is if we kill all these people and it stops moving, are we suddenly alerting everyone to where we are at?
Well, we did say leave one alive.
So, how many people are there with whips?
2, I think she said.
You
Damn, I would like to be
see
moved in.
one.
Oh,
Do I see all the people on the wheel?
You did at first. You saw about 5 people on the wheel, and then they moved to the western side, and you kind of lost sight of them. But 3, as you enter the room, 3 and Liam, and actually Nina and Chara as well, since you're all 3 kind of peering in. I need all of you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh.
Or not.
12.
18.
So,
11.
remember how I have a -1 strength?
Right.
Did
got
you get a 0?
No, I got a 15. Actually, I had in my other game, I'm playing, we're doing Pathfinder, and I'm playing a Magus. And I went for an attack on something, right? And I decided not to use my spell, so I just used my rapier to attack. And I have -1 for, my strength. So what happened was I went for the attack. I rolled a critical, but my damage was 1. So then it was -1. So I did 0 damage on the thing. So it was like critical, but it did nothing.
Yeah,
It did
that's
absolutely
bummer.
nothing. It was one of those of course. But okay, so I rolled a 15. What are you doing to us, DM?
15. Nina, what did you roll?
12.
Okay. Nina and Rowan. Okay.
You mean Chara? Because I don't think Rowan was in
I
the
think
way.
Rowan stepped up. I don't think.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Nina and Chara. Liam and 3.
Yeah.
Both of you are each on one side of the door. Liam was on the right side. 3, you kind of poked in on the other. Liam, you're familiar with the tug and pull and push of air. You're very familiar with responding to it, looking for it. You feel a pull and then a push, a displacement of air, and something within you is just screaming at you. Move. You immediately push around to the other side of the door and back against this stone. And you look at 3, who looks at you, and you're just like, as you feel a gust of wind just full force push against the door, pushing it against both of you as it almost tries to close it. Nina and Chara, both of you take 6 points bludgeoning. Sorry. 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As a gust of wind pushes against you and topples you over one another. And you both are pushed 10 feet backwards
That's a wall.
into the wall. The bits of pebble and dust just press against you.
Jesus.
Well, that was fucking rude.
That's really gross.
You two okay?
Fine, this one will come in handy once I actually have some fire going. I'll push up and help Chara up as well.
Really want to go in there so I can see what the hell's happening.
Am I still in there, or did I get pushed out?
No, you're pressed against the door with 3.
So can you move my token forward so I can see?
Yes.
Oh. There's no one in here.
You come into the room and you do see several individuals
Oh.
as you peek over Liam's shoulder. Let's go ahead and have everyone roll initiative.
Okay, I did for note move up back to the door after helping Chara up, so that was like
Yeah.
my math. That's
Okay.
Oh, I am rolling shit for freaking this.
I'm not doing too hot either.
I did all right.
oh shit.
Why won't this work?
I've updated
There
my
we go.
initiative in the tracker.
Okie dokie. Did I just add? I did. Hold on. I added double.
Oh, I was gonna say that is a lot of people.
Okay.
So how many
You
were
know,
in the
if
other
you-
room, right?
If you click on your number next to your token, you can change your initiative.
Yeah, I already did.
Yep, same.
Yeah.
I rolled low.
So did I.
Wait, what did you say?
You can change your initiative by clicking on the number in the turn order.
Oh, yeah. Thought there was something else we could have done with that.
And sorry. Probably should have had theirs prior.
With the Beyond 20 extension, if you have this saved as an encounter, you can click Run Encounter, auto roll initiative, and it'll take all of those numbers over to roll 20. I'm getting a phone call.
Oh, I do have these in here like 3 times. Okay.
I will be right back.
Whoops. Sorry. I'm not the
You're
best
okay.
at
Take your time.
going back
Take your
and
time.
forth with character sheets and the other. All right, so Chara rolled a 1. So she got a 2.
Yikes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, That will bring us to the first one. As Liam and 3 come into the area. All of these individuals are now over on this wheel. Pushing against it. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta decide. Okay. Liam.
Yes.
Does
What are you doing to me?
a 17 hit?
Oh, yes. Yes, easily.
Okay. You take. Oh no, that's sorry. That's a d20. Hold on.
Oh, God.
It's like, what the?
I know. You
You
take
die immediately.
9 points of lightning damage as you suddenly feel a shock ripple across your body.
Dodge.
Uncanny dodge? Okay. So you take 4 points. I'm trying to remember if you round up. I think you do. 5 points of lightning damage. As you kind of stumble back into 3 and try and catch your breath.
Well, that was shocking. Where the hell did that come from?
Nina.
All right, I walk into the room.
Mm-hmm. I will put you in the room. There we go.
Thank you. I'm gonna move over here. Do I see people?
You come into the room. You see an individual far to your left, across the spokes of the wheel. You do see an individual just north and to the right.
Okay.
Pressing against the wheel.
Okay.
Alright, so I used 5, 10, 15. I will go another 20. Oh, there's some people. And out of these, who looks chained?
None of them.
Oh, they're just at the wheel.
Yep.
All right, you said if they were subjugated to leave them alone, and they're not, so I am going to Scorching Ray at second level, I believe. No. We'll do it at third level, so I get an extra one. So 4 different. 4 different. All right. It's a +7, I think. Yes.
Liam,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. That was 10 points of damage. Total.
Even after it was halved?
Yes.
What in the hell?
All right. I am firing off 4 rounds. The lowest one was an 11. Does that hit? I guess it depends, probably, huh?
It's saving throws, right?
No. This is to hit. Yeah.
Okay.
So
11?
yeah, was the lowest. I have also an 18, a 26, and a 25. And I'm going for like this guy, these 3 basically on the far side, and then the one guy right north.
Okay. You hit this one,
Okay.
this one,
Okay.
and this one.
All right, and then it is 2d6 damage. Do you want me to roll? On a hit, it takes 2d6. So I guess I got to do that 3 times then, yeah?
Yep.
4 for one, 3 for another, 9 for the last one.
Okay.
Pew, pew, pew.
Anything else, Nina?
I will step back out of sight here. That's my turn.
You step back out of sight, and one of these people pressing against the bar, the eyes go wide as she hears a cry from her fellow compatriots, and she backs away into the corner. Liam,
Yes.
you're up. You've just
Sweet.
felt your muscles spasm painfully. What are you doing?
Did I see where that lightning came from?
It seemed to come from the area to your right.
Well. Guess let's get a little stupid. I'm gonna move up here and just pull out my daggers and cry out to everyone at the wheels, "We're here to liberate you!"
All right.
Us. And just ready to attack anything that comes at me. And freaking keep an eye out for lightning.
So yeah, I was taking a phone call. What happened with lightning?
I got hit by lightning and took 10 points of damage, even with after I used Uncanny Dodge. So
Ah,
All right. This individual, you see someone, Liam, as you pull your daggers out, someone come just running towards you. Their clothing is torn and has holes in it, and their eyes are wide, bloodshot. They look gaunt, and yet they look crazed. And
he's rabid.
they raise a fist towards you. Ah? How is that possible? 19 to hit.
what in the hell?
Question really quick.
Yeah.
I know I can only cast it's a spell per turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so like if I have a reaction spell, I can't on this turn because I cast a spell.
Reaction spells are different. That uses your reaction,
Yeah.
Okay,
and it's also not your turn anymore.
that's true.
Cast.
Can I?
But you can reaction at any.
Yes.
I would like to silvery barbs that.
Ooh.
Yeah, go for it.
Hell yeah.
You just have to re-roll your d20 and take the lower, and then I will give 3 advantage on.
All right.
That is the best outcome for me and the worst outcome for them.
Yeah, that's now a 8 to hit.
Hit me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't hit at all.
All right. So this individual, crazed, fist raised, all of a sudden, their eyes squint shut and their fist just lowers and they press it against their own forehead as they continue to nearly run into you, and they stop and are unable to do anything, Liam, and you just see them cringe before you. Do they take any damage, Nina?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
No, I love silvery barbs. It's such a good spell.
Yeah.
New thing! Hooray!
This individual sees everything going on, but in the chaos and fear, they just continue to press against the bar, their hands gripping harder.
I have a question.
Yes,
Is the room still have the same overhead lighting as the hallway?
yes.
Okay. And then secondary question. I can
Yes.
see this person over here.
Yeah.
Correct? Okay, just checking, because anything in my line of sight can get hit.
Yeah, this is the individual that first saw things going on and fearfully backed into a corner.
Okay, good, good. They're a coward. We like those.
I mean,
Wait.
yes, we should kill them and use their body as that reanimated thing we made out of chicken bones. Coward, get it, get it, get it, get it.
I'm not going to laugh.
I see you laughing inside. That's enough.
You get a smile, and that's it.
You're laughing at the hilarity of it inside.
3.
No.
You feel suddenly your muscles tighten and spasm as you feel shocks ripple across your body.
The fuck?
And you take 16 points of lightning damage.
From what?
So at this point, I have to assume there's a machine in this room is just shooting out lightning.
Yeah, what's happening? Do we perception
So that wasn't a
check
roll to
this?
hit. That wasn't a saving throw.
No, they rolled a natural 20.
Well, thank you. I would love that information.
They rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
Okay, it's coming from someone.
Hmm.
And how much
something.
damage was that?
16, I believe.
Yeah.
And you don't even have uncanny dodge.
No, but they won't have a head soon.
Okay, fair enough.
3, you are up.
Do I know from whence it came?
Roll a perception check.
19.
You feel like it came from your left side.
Well, I was gonna go hit the guy that hit Leon, but unfortunately, they exist within 600 feet of me. And it's the first turn of combat, and I have advantage.
Yeah, you
And
do.
I'm taking -5 to my attack.
Just show off. It's fine.
Yeah.
Let's-
Roll them die.
yeah.
I don't need advantage, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
If you crit.
I rolled an 18 and a 19 on the die.
Nice.
Yeah, you hit.
So, yeah. So, I did not do Zephyr Strike because I want to save spell slots. So,
Nah, burn them all. We'll take a long rest.
don't want to burn spell slots yet. That's 2 of these, and fuck it, we'll make him my favorite foe, because fuck him in particular. Okay. So that's 15, 19, that's 29 damage from my first attack.
Okay.
I no longer have advantage, and it looks like he still has a pulse.
Yep.
We're also doing another -5, so that's a 18 to hit.
Okay. That hits.
Because I'm pretty sure. Let me check sharpshooter. Pretty sure there's no limit to how many times I can do that. Yeah, there is no limit on that. I want to make sure, just so it's fair to what I'm murdering.
Fair to what you're murdering.
Then they're taking another 20 damage.
Okay.
Do they still have a heartbeat?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm gonna do it again. This one might. That should still hit. It's a 17.
That does not hit.
Ooh, they have an 18 AC. Okay. That's good to know. And since I can do this, because of the updated rules, I will bonus action shift. Get 6 temp HP. Since I feel like I'm gonna need that.
Maybe.
Very, very much so. My speed increases by 10. So I'm gonna get right up into his face. Go on. Do something about it.
Is that it?
Yes. I think. Checking favored foe if it's just once per turn. Yeah, it's just once per turn. And yes, that is everything I can do.
Oh, is that it?
Damn. I did about, I think, 24. I did 44 damage, I think.
Yeah, the first one was 27, wasn't it?
So 27. So that's
Liam.
47 damage.
18 hit?
Does 18 hit me?
Yes.
Yes, it does. I had seen that thing saddle up behind me.
Yes. So another individual pressing against the smoke slides off and just comes running towards you.
I already used my
Or-
reaction turn, right?
3 points of bludgeoning damage as they take both fists and just slam it into you.
I'm gonna look at him and just be like, brother, cast off your chains. We're here to save you.
My brother in Christ.
This individual is also going to come down, seeing the rest of their friends doing the same thing. Okay, that's a dirty 20. So that is,
To me?
yeah. That's 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
See.
As you feel yourself just being pummeled from all sides.
He's gonna look over and it's like, if your friends jumped off a cliff, would you?
And you just see these faces looking at you. Risi bless us. Risi bless us.
Wait, what blessed them?
As far as you can tell, it sounds like Arisi. Rowan, I assume you're coming into the room.
I got you guys. I'll protect you.
15 feet of damage, or 15 feet of your movement to come in.
Nice of you to join the party.
That hurts. That hurts a lot. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Next to. I'll put it next to Liam here, in that spot.
Okay.
Then I will hit this guy with it.
Okay.
Which I think you have the token for the weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon?
Yeah. So it's a lightning bolt.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Cha-cha-cha. Oh, well, that didn't work. Liam, you feel you previously felt your muscles ripple with lightning damage, and suddenly you feel shocks in the air next to you as you see this light just tear open in the space next to you.
What is happening?
So I'm gonna use my guided strike for this. Add 10 to the roll. To make it 21 to 11. To hit this guy.
Oh, that hits.
Alright.
I am so unsettled, TM, by the whispering that occasionally happens in
Yeah.
the background. Like, it's so good.
7 force damage.
Okay.
And then I'll use the rest of my movement to get up into his face. And I'm going to take dissonance. I'll swipe at him. Nope, that is an 8 to hit.
It hits.
I don't need that look, DM, okay?
No, it hits.
An 8
Does?
hits?
An 8 hits?
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, shit! I thought I was getting judgment because of the fact that I still can't hit shit with my weapon.
Nope. There's things going on.
Oh, boy.
So you swipe at them with dissonance. How much damage?
8 slashing.
You cut this individual down. Anything else?
On my movement, so yep. Stay there.
Okay. Chara comes into the room and comes next to you, Nina. And you feel her tail kind of whipping across the back of you as she peers around. Oh, this looks really tense. Yeah, I think you're doing great. You're so good at this. And she just kind of, you feel her like pushing you forward a little. Because that's what happens when you're not here. We love you, Chara! And she'll
Do I
cast
get
guidance.
guided or anything? Okay.
She'll cast
I was like,
guidance
is she
on
just
you.
pushing me into the fray with no reason?
Nope.
Okay. And guidance is a D4 with where she's at right now, right?
Yes. Liam. Ah! Sorry.
This is a new round, right?
Yes.
Do I have my reaction back?
You get your reaction back at the start of your next turn.
Turn. Got it. Okay.
Liam,
Sorry, buddy.
you take 19 points of lightning damage. As you
Not the
feel
tingle you wanted.
a beam of crackling blue energy crackle across you. Nina,
Did that look like it was coming from the same individual that 3 went after?
it
I
does
just-
not.
This whole time. I was asking, what did you roll to hit me with?
I don't have to.
Okay. Fair enough.
They already hit you once.
Gotcha. Do I see where this was coming from?
This came because you are watching. You see it coming from this individual over here.
Okay. I
Yeah.
will step out and immediately throw. I'm gonna do Scorching Ray again at 3rd level, so I get 4 rays. I'm gonna roll them each individually and see how long it takes. Like if I can bring them down in 3, I'll save it and throw it to someone else. But so the first one is like a 23 to hit.
You run up, Nina. And
I don't actually have to get close. I'm still back here. Okay.
yeah, you come up and you go to do Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, 22
Okay.
hits.
Okay. So the first time they get 7 damage.
Okay,
On 14.
that does not hit.
All right. Another 23. So roll. That's that was a good one. That's 11 points of damage.
Okay,
Oh, that's a 14. That doesn't hit. I think that's all 4. But I will add. So with my elemental affinity, let me read back what that is. I get to add a +4 to a damage roll. So it'll be 15 on that last, or 15 damage on that last one. So just add 4 more damage.
okay. Anything else?
I am ducking back around this corner.
Okay. The individual up here in the far corner sees all these things happening at once, and they panic and start to just try and run. Liam, you are up.
I'm looking at the map.
Yep.
Bear with me. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like.
No, you're good.
I have 5 HP left, and now I'm very, very concerned. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do at this point. Let's get stupid. I'm going to swing Talon at this thing ahead of me. So this guy ahead of me. But I'm going to use the blunt end, non-lethal.
Just north of you or to the north right? Right in front of you. Okay.
Yeah, right in front of me. Thankfully that's a 24 to hit with Talon.
Oh, that absolutely hits.
And since I don't get sneak attack for that, right? He's got an enemy right next to him.
If you with swashbuckling. Hold on. I always have to look at your.
No, actually, I think I do get it. It says you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target. Oh no. Hold on.
Okay.
Does spiritual weapon count as an enemy?
Well, I don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. The enemy isn't incapacitated.
don't have disadvantage.
So do I get the D6? The sneak attack?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, that hits.
No, that's 17 points of damage.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I rolled a 24 to hit.
Yeah, you pummel this individual in the side of their head. Their eyes immediately roll back and they pass out.
Okay. Now, for my bonus action, I'm gonna hit the one next to it on the side. Actually, hold on. I don't have Tell me I. Nope, I used it already. Okay. Just checking to see whether I still had a potion of healing. I do not. Okay, I'm gonna hit this thing on the side of the head with the other dagger.
Okay.
22. No, I'm sorry, 21 to hit,
That hits.
and that is just gonna be a straight D4. That's a 4.
Okay.
4 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I got nothing else.
Okay.
I hope I don't die.
You smack that one individual and they go down unconscious, and you hit the other one and just manage to clip them on the ear. They are going to no, they're going to stay right where they are, and yeah, they're going to basically fist it with you.
Phrasing.
Whoa now. This is not
Okay.
the sex dungeon.
Cap your drink, Rowan. 7 points. Or, I'm sorry, that's a 7 to hit, so they clearly miss. They swing and a miss.
They're so like discombobulated from that hit.
Yeah, they're going to use the rest of their movement. They are very frightened by what is happening, and they're going to risk turning their back on you. If Liam, you or Rowan with your spiritual weapon want to take a hit, you can.
Wait, what?
They're going to make a
Opportunity
run for it. You guys can make opportunity attacks if you want.
So, technically, my spiritual weapon is like a spell thing. I don't have that feat that allows
Warcaster.
me to use a spell. Yeah.
Okay, okay, so just Liam then.
Yeah.
Do you want to make a hit, Liam?
Oh. Yeah.
Opportunity
Yep.
attack.
With talent.
Okay.
Just roll and hit?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's a 9 to hit.
Okay. Well, it hits.
Okay. Do I get sneak attack with that, or is it just a straight D4?
Yeah, no, you'd get sneak attack.
Okay.
Really? On opportunity attack?
It is once per turn, and it is no longer his turn.
Uh-huh.
By the way, I appreciate the cameo of your mom coming in there, Nina.
Carnita's nachos have been delivered.
Hell yeah! 4, 10, 13. 15 points of damage on that runaway.
Yeah, as the individual starts to run in a panic, you stab Talon into their back before they can even get very far, and yep, they're down.
Stay a while. Maybe even permanently.
This individual on this wheel is at this point also panicking.
I don't see that individual.
And they are just
Terrain
running.
lighting's turned on. We can't see because these pillars are so large.
Gotcha.
This individual right here that just ran down. Yeah. That's
I
cocked.
have a feeling. I
3.
have a feeling I know what's going to happen, and if it does, I have questions.
Okay.
Go ahead and say what you're going to say.
Lightning damage.
So about that,
Uh-huh.
there's only one spell that I know of that lets you automatically deal lightning damage, and that's Witch Bolt, which is a concentration spell.
Uh-huh.
Whenever you take damage while you're concentrating on a spell, you have to hold concentration. I hit them
Yes.
twice, so they need to make Constitution saving
Yes.
throws to keep the spell active.
Yes.
The first hit was 27, and they either have to roll a. The DC is either 10 or half the damage taken, whichever is higher. So however you want to split 27 in half.
Yeah. They've passed their constitutions,
Okay.
so they've been able to catch it.
Okay.
The entire time as DM was agreeing with you, I was like, DM knew that in roll con, and
I-
it was just like, passing.
Well, for once, I've actually remembered to do concentration on a character.
They didn't say anything.
No.
And that was like.
No,
that was
you're.
suspicious
That's
to me.
fair. That's fair. Yeah, that is 11 points of lightning damage to you.
Well, good thing I have temp HP.
And that's it. 3.
Interesting.
You are up.
So I either have to deal enough damage for them to either die or break concentration. So we're gonna take out. Are they wearing armor? Does it
Yes.
appear that they are wearing armor. Okay. So I'm not gonna. Okay.
Oh.
Since that's the case.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hang tight.
This is a matter of our life or death.
My apologies. You see this individual connect eyes with you, and they point at you, and you feel those electrical shocks ripple across your muscles, and they smirk. And then you see that individual dissipate. And you don't see anything but a cloud left.
So then this brings up my second thing of. You said there was someone over here. I physically cannot see them, and I think that's due to the dynamic lighting. If
They-
there's lighting around everywhere, then
Yeah, it's because of these fucking wheels. Okay. That individual has moved here. They ran in a panic.
Well, no, that's not. What I'm saying is I couldn't see them over there at all. I can see the room still. And if there's lighting everywhere, then I should be able to see I should be able to see tokens over there.
I mean, you can see everyone in here. It's probably the set lighting in the room. There's an individual here. Can you see that?
No, and I think it's because my vision goes out to 90 feet as if we're in the darkness, when if there's light everywhere, I should be able to see. Otherwise, my 600-foot range is kind of pointless.
Do you need us to just step up and make that black spot go away, or like if it's
No, I can
push
see,
up?
like, they're not,
Okay,
like,
gotcha.
you don't have to get rid of the lighting, but, like, as... I'm actually just going to show my screen as to what I'm seeing, because the tokens themselves are
Not there.
disappearing the farther away they get. You see? Like
Oh,
this
no, let me
one
go
over
back
here
to... With 90 feet.
Yeah, and if there's consistent light everywhere, then shouldn't daylight mode be on? That's the setting in dynamic lighting where everything is lit up, and like obstructions like the wheels that you had before can still obstruct view.
Is that better?
Yeah, I can see now.
Hold on.
It's just it ends abruptly at 90 feet.
Yeah, I don't know why, because you're set for 90 feet.
That's because there's no lights. There are no lights in this room that are set in the dynamic lighting layer. As you go into the layer and then put daylight mode, that'll give the entire map a consistent lighting, and obstructions will still obstruct our view. It should be right next to like explorable darkness. Yeah. So now I can see the room because there's light. I can now see who's there. And if we put the walls back up here, then I won't be able to see what's happening right here. But if anything's in my line of sight, I can still see it.
Okay.
I just did not know how to bring that up without bringing everything to a halt.
How do I get rid of your... There we go. No, how do I get rid of your stream?
Oh, I can get rid of it.
Okay.
Okay. So since he's no longer here, and he's just missed, that's not good. Is it just consistent mist right in front of me?
Yeah.
That's some wizardy bullshit. Well, I'm not gonna fuck with that. Instead, I'm just going to, since I'm shifted, another question then.
Yeah.
Did he end his, since he's just missed there, did he end his turn within 5 feet of me?
Yes.
I will use my reaction, since I've shifted, to move 10 feet away.
Okay.
Now that it is my turn, my reaction is reset. I'm gonna say fuck this dude. Move over here to help my allies because it doesn't sound good over here. Movement. Oh wait, do I get more movement for shifting? I think I do. Swift stride. I get 10 more feet of movement. Oh, actually, everyone here is knocked the fuck out or dead. Well, shit. There goes my hero moment. I guess I'll fire at this dude who's trying to escape.
Okay.
Because what else am I gonna do? We're gonna -5 again.
Heal Liam.
And that is 19 to hit.
That hits.
That's 21 damage.
Okay.
And we're gonna do it again.
Yeah, no,
Minus
you
that
you
hit.
obliterated them.
Oh,
You just see blood splatter against the wall as this
Perfect.
form trying to escape. collapses.
Perfect. And since I feel like he's still there, but just gas, since it's just there, I'm just gonna fire at him
Okay.
and see what happens. Is there a disadvantage to that? Because I know it's a spell. I don't know what it's called, but
Gaseous
I know
form?
it's a spell. Ooh, yay.
I think, maybe.
Okay.
I think that just gives him resistance.
Yes.
Yes.
To non-magical damage.
Yep.
Okay, my bow's not magical, so we're still gonna do the -5, and that is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. I remember. See, I remember. That's 19 damage, but that's non-magical, so half that. I don't know if we round up or down.
We'll round up. So. Okay. You fire into this cloud
Oh,
of
shit.
gas, and you hear it connect as the arrow tears through the gas, and enough of it pulls apart, and you see blood splatter out as the gas reforms. But there's a hole in the middle as the individual crumples to the ground.
Okay. Then I guess with the last 10 feet of my movement, I will just go here, and that is my turn.
Rowan.
I'm gonna step over this body, basically, and I'm gonna reach out and put my hand on Liam's shoulder, and I got you, buddy. I'm gonna do healing hands. That is awful. Heal 5. And then with my bonus action, I'll move the spiritual weapon to here.
Okay.
I don't think I have control of it, so yeah, I don't. I'll move it there.
Right there.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will use it against.
Okay.
$22 to hit.
That hits.
Uh, 5 force damage.
Okay. Anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay. All right, we're going to skip Chara. This individual off to the side. They reach out their hand towards you, Liam, and tug. And then they look slightly confused as they look at their hand for a moment. And they grit their teeth at you. And instead, they're going to sweep their arms around. And 3. They're going to target you instead. And they completely miss.
They target me with.
You don't know! But you do see them look at you as they point at you. And when nothing happens, you see devastation in their face.
Oh, he was doing the same shit that other fucker was doing. That's the same thing that the other one did.
And he looks up at you and it's just furious.
Devastated.
And they're gonna move towards you, Nina.
All right. I, seeing them getting ready to come around the corner, I have actually taken out my daggers, and I'm going to take the first one and go into his chest. So
Okay.
that is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
So 6 damage.
Okay.
And then I actually have 2 weapon fighting, so I get to do another one with my other dagger, which is a dirty 20 to hit.
Okay.
And this would be non-lethal. Might not matter, it's only 1 extra point, but... one extra point of damage.
Okay.
Look, Nina used pointy things.
I was thinking
Yeah,
this-
she actually calls out, like this, Liam? And goes,
with more panache.
The individual that you swipe your daggers at initially looks surprised as they come around the corner and they look up at you. And you see them shake their hands as lightning flashes around their fists.
Shocking.
Little girl.
I think that's all I have. I don't, because that was my bonus action. I'm not going to move and take opportunity attack. Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay. The one right in front of you, after they make their little show at you, Nina, they call out, Forarisi! May wind vein guide our path. And in that moment, this other individual starts to run and cry out as well. Liam, you are up.
Gonna run in front of this guy. Hi, remember me? And I'm gonna roll attack with Talon.
Okay?
26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh god, the sneak attack is terrible this turn. That's 4 plus 3, that's 7 plus 2, that's 9 plus 2 more, that's 11.
Okay. What else?
Good call. And then hit it with the other dagger.
Okay.
Oof. 12 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. So as my first dagger hits, and before the second one misses, I'm just gonna say to it, "Hi, this is me, foiling your plans." And just stab it with the first dagger.
All right. That brings us to the one that's just cried out. It's going to run past your spiritual weapon, Rowan. And it's going to make a hit towards you, Liam. She's going to make a hit towards you.
Towards me specifically.
Yep, that is 14 to hit.
It meets.
Okay.
Celery bars.
Okay. So that's
So
half.
roll a d20, and you have to take the lower on the attack roll.
Got it.
And Liam will get advantage on your next roll.
Oh.
She rolls a new d20 and takes the new result, regardless if it's lower or higher.
It
Okay.
says take the lower roll.
Oh hell yeah, that's something I'm using now.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I rolled higher, so
All right, so it still hits, but Liam, you still have advantage on your next roll.
that's.
I do?
Yep.
Yes. That is 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, give the advantage to him. I see.
They're having a bonding moment with daggers. Give them a sec.
My palm is hurting because of the goddamn cut that you gave me.
Okay. So I'm down to 6.
Heal yourself. No, just kidding.
3.
No.
Just healed up.
So we're gonna.
Let me
We're gonna
kill someone with
stop.
more panache. Just kidding.
We're gonna stop
Panache.
doing those -5s because I need my +7. And we're gonna shoot Mr. Sparky Boy right there. Well, that's a 14, so that doesn't hit. If the character, if these two are of the same AC,
Correct.
that doesn't hit. And you know what? Just to be a dick, the second attack is going to be with a barbed arrow.
Okay.
Damn. That doesn't hit. That's a 10.
Okay.
I'm all out. I have no more good rolls. I wasted them all.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm still shifted, so I can still move. Might as well get over here and make myself a viable target.
All right. Rowan.
Did you really have to go there?
Yes, I absolutely did.
Fine, I'll take the long way.
And if you really think about it, we are flanking.
I mean, is it? Like-
No, it's not.
I will swing with dissonance at.
Okay.
Uh, 19 to hit. Yep.
That hits.
Six slashing.
You cleave the head of this woman clean off.
And then spiritual weapon will come here and hit the other guy. Ooh, yeah, 25 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
7 force.
You swing that spiritual lightning weapon towards it, and for a moment you see it grab it, and its eyes connect with you, Rowan. And you see the lightning just cascading across the teeth and in its eyes. Reese will see your end as well. Before its head jerks backwards and the lightning bolt goes into its chest, and it twitches before he falls to the ground dead. Wow, that was abrupt. Sorry.
Ends.
Yay! Okay.
And
That individual falls to the ground. And there is no more movement within the room but for yourselves.
Unfortunately for the rest of you, you hear my bones going back into place.
I'm not really gonna get used to that.
No.
your bones shift moistily.
Very dry with a hint of moist at the end.
Nina's gonna walk over to one of these gears. Can she like see down into them? Can I tell what these contraptions are doing at all?
They look like giant stone wheels. They're
Okay, there's
currently
no
not
opening that we
moving.
can see. Yeah, there's no opening underneath like that. I can see down into what it might be.
You can't
Turning?
really see down. The way
Okay.
the dwarves built with their stone masonry, these are perfectly hewn. There is no area to look beneath.
I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word. So everyone 6 HP.
Sweet.
Back to max.
6 AP, HP.
Yes.
Oh man, I'm at 12 now.
You guys are looking a little rough. Do we need to take a minute, catch your breaths?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine, I say as I'm holding my slightly charred body from lightning.
Liam, what did we talk about? You just like running in.
Don't remember. Little, mine's a little short-circuited right now.
Hey. Stand still. I'm gonna summon the healing spirit. Have my leopard come out and heal Liam for 13.
Have mercy. Did it how did it heal me?
The way it heals everyone, just goes up and just rubs its face on you, all affectionately.
Cat cuddles, the best cat cuddles you've had in your life.
Liam sneezes. I'm allergic.
It's a spiritual cat, is it not? Like,
It is a ghost.
yeah.
It is a manifestation of my spirit.
Also, you're cuddling us
Oh.
every time this heals us.
Rowan,
I refuse to respond.
you reach out your hand for that spiritual weapon, still cascading a tear of light in the air, and you reach out to grab it. And as you make connection with it, it splinters the air. The light going away from your hand, almost going outwards towards the side. And you pull your hand back, and the light turns black for a moment before it shrinks together and then just dissipates.
Something's going on with you.
Cool. Guys, there might be some weird things going on.
You don't say.
It's a cult.
It's
They
a
do
cult.
weird things. Tara, any idea what that might be about?
Which
See
part?
that
I mean, I saw you guys killing a bunch of people. There's a
Did
lot
we
of
see
blood.
anything that happened to Rowan? Sorry, was that just a Rowan thing?
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay.
I mean, if you
Got
were
it.
watching
Okay.
her, you would have seen it happen, but
Charo
I'm
clearly
gonna-
was not watching her. Yeah, I'm at the door. I'm making sure nobody's coming.
I'm gonna pick this dude up.
okay.
Just like, how tall are they?
I-
This is important.
Okay, how tall are you?
I'm 5'4".
Okay.
It's hard to be intimidating.
We've asked the age, and now we've asked the height.
That one is 6'1".
Okay, well, this is going to go incredibly well.
By his kneecaps.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick him up by his head and just drag him over. Yeah, I'm gonna drag him over here to the corner.
Okay. To the northwest corner of the room chamber?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you drag the body, leaves a stain across the floor.
And this is the one that's like unconscious, right?
Yeah.
The one we left alive.
Uh-huh. They're still bleeding.
Oh,
They've had some damage done to them.
that's fine.
Hey, Nina, you like fire, right?
Gave that away.
Can you cauterize this guy's wounds?
She's been
But-
rummaging through the other bodies, but she will walk over and do that.
But make it as painful as possible.
Have you ever had a wound cauterized?
A couple times.
Then you'll know there's always pain.
I'm saying make it the most painful you can.
Don't kill him. We-
Careful how you word that.
Don't kill him.
Wait, non-lethally, of course.
Spells can't do non-lethal. The only way I can get around to ranged attack non-lethal is because of my arrow.
She walks up and will actually cast Green Flame Blade on her dagger and press the dagger into it on fire to cauterize it.
Fair enough.
Liam looks at Nina and just says, "Hey, can you and I have a talk in a little bit?"
A talk?
Yeah, talk.
Sure.
Okay.
So since
I'm guarding the door.
Okay. Now that it's cauterized, I'm gonna bring the body over here, and since group interrogation doesn't work, I'm just gonna we're gonna see what a one-on-one does.
And we can say that Liam and Nina are off having their talk, or does Liam want to listen in on this interrogation?
I'm gonna go just talk to you real quick.
Okay.
Oh boy.
We walk over here to this corner.
Okay. So you guys walk over to one of the northeast corners of this chamber. With that, let's take a quick 10-minute break,
Cool.
and then we'll be right back to go over this conversation.
It's gonna be quick, trust me.
Uh-huh.
All right, 10 minutes.
So I have a question. I didn't do this in battle because I kind of like misunderstood it, but I was looking at Green Flame Plate, and it is an action to cast. But the description says you brandish the weapon used in the spell's casting to make a melee attack. Does that mean I can I have to cast it and then I can attack? Like it's 2 actions technically, right?
No.
So I can cast it and that is like I attack.
As part of the casting, you're making the
Brandishing
attack.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. Well, I know that now. It'll be my more panache for Liam here later, but that makes sense because I as I was doing it on my second one, I was like, I think I can actually count that because otherwise it's kind of useless. Like you're foregoing
Yes.
a whole
Yeah.
attack.
Also, it doesn't have to be green.
Yeah, I don't think hers actually is green. I think hers is probably like golden red or something.
And I don't know if you can do this, but you can go into your character sheet and rename spells.
Ooh. I think I did know that.
Just click on the spell, hit customize, and put the new name.
I have a cat.
My cats are
She's
ignoring.
so pretty. I love that cat.
Me too. He's just the most like malleable cat too. Like he just will let me do. No bite?
I already know this interrogation is going to go absolutely horrendously.
As a player, I don't know what our quest goals are right now.
I don't either. I know my personal goals. My personal goal, because we didn't find the bard at all in that cult. We were shown another cult, and right now I'm operating under the previous assumption that 3 had of cult bat.
Yeah, I think Nina's whole purpose in being here is looking into strange goings on, and she just likes to burn things. So that's just gonna be what happens when we find people we're attacking.
3 is a very violent person. He was previously looking into the water cult because that's some bullshit.
Agreed.
And
Water? Ugh.
specifically the cult part and the elemental aspect of it. So that's some bullshit. So we should probably get rid of that. And then I found, there's more reasons. There's layers to this. He's an ogre. Ogres have layers.
Layers. It's been like a parfait. Parfaits are delicious.
There's layers to this. It's actually a very sad reason he's here, but we'll get to that eventually.
Did I just come back to?
I was
Oh,
realizing
yeah.
that we're putting Shrek, and also we don't have a very clear reason to be here.
Yeah, what are our party goals? What are our quest goals?
We don't really sit down
Be
and
evil.
talk.
I mean,
Yeah,
as
Rowan's-
Rowan's in her element.
You said be evil or defeat evil?
Defeat evil.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you said
B.
B.
I heard
I did
B.
too. I was like,
B.
okay, guess we're going
B.
there.
We don't really sit down and talk during our long rests, which I'm perfectly down with.
You're down to not talk, or you would be down to do more talking?
I'm down to do more talking. Fucking talk to him. He's
Yeah.
awkward on purpose.
No,
Look at these fucking stats and tell me he can hold a conversation well.
No, I actually agree. I think especially because Nina's still pretty new, and now we have Chara. One of these long rests we could use some just gentle regrouping as a party. Obviously, when Al is here.
You are on full on get everyone into the group mode. This is you are in full on get everyone in the group mode because this was a whole conversation on Thursday.
Oh, and it continued. Bottle of wine in Drunk Liza was off the rails on how to make sure everybody was included in Thursday. But no, I don't know. I feel like I'm always so worried that people feel left out, and I have a tendency to be really loud and
I'm keeping track. That's why I haven't said much.
yeah. I like tend to make myself exude a lot of main character energy, and I don't want anyone to ever feel like they can't push back on that, or you know what I mean. I don't want to ever overshadow anyone as a player, especially new ones like Al.
No, I've been keeping track of who's been talking and who hasn't. That's just
I
the
feel like
thing
we're
that
pretty equal.
yeah.
Maybe not in the details we're sharing, but in the the participation, I feel like we're all pretty good.
Yeah. It's just a side effect of having DM'd for the past like 4 years. I'm paying attention to who is speaking, who isn't, what is getting them involved, what isn't getting them involved. Because compared to the beginning, Liam's doing a fuck ton more.
Yeah.
This is a threat.
Liam also exudes main character energy.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying not to.
No, it's great.
No.
I love it. Yeah.
I'm going to be
It's not a
perfectly
bad
honest with you,
thing.
Liam. I have also stated that I went before a game, I think it was last game, I said I don't want 3 to be a leader, and unfortunately, I was then told that I have been volunteered to have a leader, to be the leader at that second. I don't want it. Someone else do it.
All right.
Dree's good at strategy. That would be the reason why he got voluntold to be a leader.
But you are the volunteers.
Non-canon.
All right.
Liam's adamantly against that as the name.
As we come back, the group are dragging bodies, kind of gathering up, looking through them. Liam, you have pulled Nina away from the rest of the group.
Hey,
She's cleaning off her dagger and tucking it into her belt as she walks.
you might want to watch how you clean those. That, make sure you get all the stuff off. Otherwise, it rusts and it's no good. But actually, I'm here to ask for a favor. That thing you did, that fire thing on your dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do that to anyone's daggers?
Don't believe so.
Hmm.
Let me check really quick. Nope. Self, I think.
Well, never mind. Goodbye.
As Liam says that and starts to walk away, Nina.
Oh, you might want to once in a while just sharpen the daggers. I got a whetstone. I've got you.
Just so you know, when I told you I didn't know how to use them, I was being sarcastic. And she will flip them up in the air, the last one she had out, and then catch it again and tuck it away and walk past you.
I still got a whetstone if you need it.
Thanks.
Nina, as you walk past them,
Out of character, like I said, it was gonna be a quick talk. I was
I
like
wish I could. That would be cool, but I think it was just
75% sure you couldn't.
Yeah.
It would have been a good combo that we could have going forward, but
Nina, roll a dexterity check. Straight dexterity.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You flip up that dagger and you catch it and tuck it safely back inside as you kind of look back over your shoulder and give just a smirk towards Liam.
Okay.
As you turn and look back towards the rest of your group, you see corpses.
Yeah.
whoop, sorry
Lots
about
of
that.
blood smearing the floor. You see shadowed forms moving amidst them. You turn and look back towards Liam. And you see him standing there looking at you. And the wounds he had sustained suddenly black blood starts pouring out of them before it starts to bubble up and float in the air and dissipate into mist. And he looks just as shocked as you.
I'm rushing back over.
Towards Liam.
Yeah.
You rush up back towards Liam. And you see him trying to catch his breath. He looks up at you. In pain as he grabs his own abdomen, which is now gushing this blackness.
What in the hell is happening?
No.
And he looks up at you. And you see him start to unravel. As pieces
what's
of
going
him just flake off and turn to ash.
What in the hell are you doing to me, DM?
I have a feeling it's like a vision or
Yeah.
an illusion.
As you watch this happen, Nina, you blink at Liam and you see suddenly draped dark hair, dripping dark gray skin, long claws reaching out towards you. The
No,
familiar
no.
sea hag that had come for you previously.
No.
And you
no.
see water all around you. Darkness. Her claws coming towards you. You can't breathe. And you suddenly feel water pouring out of your lungs. There's no room. You try to gasp. Your mouth open. Unable to pull in air as cold, suffocating darkness surrounds you. And you're dragged into this deep, dark, the pitch void, all-encompassing, no relief, no air, choking. And in the far distance of the dark, you see a flicker, a light, and suddenly it speeds towards you, growing, building, until a huge monster wreathed in flame reaches out for you instead. The water around it boiling, scalding your skin and your lungs on fire. Everything is burning and drowning, and you fall to a hard black surface. The dark sea that was around you splashes to the ground around you and just disappears. And you're encased in darkness once more. And you find yourself coughing and gasping on your hands and knees. Your muscles shaking from exhaustion, barely able to hold you up as you are there. You see in the ground beneath you your own reflection. A dark, glassy surface. You hear a drip. 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 You touch trembling fingers to your nose. It's covered in blood. And it continues to drip onto the smooth, dark surface. And the blood starts to quiver. It slowly slides together. And you see forms taking shape on this surface beneath you. Symbols. They start to vibrate. And you feel a sharpness in the air as everything stills but the blood. It bubbles. And your eyes focus beyond the symbols on your reflection. And you see yourself unraveling, the very threads of your being snapping and drifting, your own skin turning to ash, floating away. Layer by layer, Nina, you feel your skin, your muscles, your blood, your ligaments and your bones, all of you unhinging and simply floating away from you. And in this darkness, you hear a voice. Poor Nina. Always the disappointment you are. Alia's childish laughter echoes around you. And the ashes of your unraveling drift slowly from you, lengthening. You hear a soft, guttural breathing. That can make you stronger. Rebuild you from a child into an empress of an ancient magic too violent and beautiful to behold.
How do I know it's not you doing this?
We don't. You can accept your destiny, or I would give you power to render life from the very ashes of death itself. And as you feel your sight, your vision, you see your own sense of self, this unraveled Nina, ashes swirling about you in that dark, glassy ground. You see reflections of Liam looking at you, shocked, before you just cast into a cloud of ash. Rowan, lightning cascading across her as she holds her fist up. And then dark, oily substance comes across her. And you see her covered in it. Before she too turns into nothingness and spreads across the glassy expanse.
This feels more like a threat than an offering. I know all you want is to get out.
You think this is my doing, child?
Are you saying this is a vision of what's to happen if I don't take your offer?
I don't predict the future. What I do know is that which the Nothics proclaimed is beyond you. The power to change your fate and that of your companions is yours. You alone cannot stop what is coming. Believe me. The choice is yours. you feel your voice suddenly sucked in as you try to respond. And you feel this deep pain before numbness takes over. And you unravel entirely.
If I can, right before like the last bit of me, my mouth or whatever, I just want to yell out, I accept.
You try and scream out, but you can't call into it. And you, in your fading vision, hear behind you, all around you. What say you, child? And you feel everything about you suddenly stop. And that voice within you. I accept. All of you suddenly swirls and comes together, and you feel strength as the unraveling of Nina comes back together as a whole entire being. And as
In my
you
head,
blink,
it's just Elia's voice echoing, like I'm focusing in on that. So
and you blink, and you see Liam standing there.
I had probably rushed up to him and put a hand on his shoulder, like his wounds, like clutching at his abdomen or something.
Liam's just gonna look at you like, hey, you okay? You okay?
Yeah, I thought you said something. I thought you got worse or were poisoned or something.
No, I'm fine. You look like you weren't all there though. Is everything okay? Something on your mind?
Just tired, I think. Just a little exhausted. This place is fucked up. It's weird. The culture is kind of
Hey.
insane. I'm
Hey.
all right. Let's.
Listen, I know I give you a hard time, but you know if you need to talk, you're not alone.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Still got that whetstone if you need it.
Perfect.
Nina, as you turn and you were close to Liam and checking on him, Liam, as she was bent down looking and trying to make sure you weren't bleeding and everything, you notice something on Nina's, the back of her neck. A shadowed dark shape, which I'm going to private message you. Okay. Nina, you go to move away, and what are the rest of you doing?
That interrogation.
I have something I want to do, but we'll come back to that.
Okay. With the individual that was knocked out?
Yes.
Okay.
Brought him over to the corner.
Okay. Brought him over to the corner where you are?
Yes.
Okay. So you smack them awake. Ow.
So,
Oh shit.
yeah, it
Please don't
hurts.
kill me. Don't kill me.
Oh, I don't do that to people who don't hurt me. You've done nothing to me personally. But that guy, and I point over towards the man with an arrow inside of him still, he hurt me, and
Yeah, he hurt
that
too.
wasn't fun.
He's
Oh,
a
good,
piece of shit.
Good. We're on the same page.
Yeah.
So, I'm
Which are you from another cult?
no, I'm not.
Oh. How did you how are you so powerful?
Shh.
Oh.
It's okay.
Okay.
You're just gonna answer a couple questions, and I'll
Okay.
let you go.
Okay.
I'm a reasonable guy, all right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
What the hell do these things do? I'm gonna point towards the big stone wheels, like gears.
Make an intimidation check.
Yeah, I'm gonna refuse, because I have a -1 to my charisma, and intimidation is based on charisma, unless I can substitute another stat for charisma.
Unfortunately, no.
Well,
I was
okay.
gonna say go ahead and do it with advantage though, because this person you guys did knock them out. They are. Everyone else they know is
God
dead.
damn. Okay. Sticking with that first roll. Intimidation. I have a -1, so that's a 16.
Okay. Yeah, you look at the rest of the room, and the individual looks past you. Yeah, no. Yeah, just what do you want to know? I'm here for you.
Okay, good. We can help each other here. I can get you
I
out.
want to help you. I
Okay.
want to help you.
Good. I can get you out. You can give me information.
Yeah.
We all win here.
Yeah.
What happens when you turn them?
Who?
The wheels, gears, things that turn when you
Oh.
turn them. What happens?
Oh, the wheels. Yeah. I don't know.
Okay. Well, that's giving me not a lot of information to go off of.
Well, they didn't. They never told us.
Right. Okay. See,
They just.
following someone blindly is probably not a great idea. How long were they having you do that?
Like, I mean, we've been doing it for days.
Okay. Next question then.
Oh yeah.
Where we are now, I believe the cult that you're part of is called the Howling Hatred.
Yeah. It's a really bad name. I mean, I don't really hate people, but
Right.
I know that's kind of what they call it.
Gotcha. What are the particular goals of this cult?
I mean, I mean, as far as I know, it's just to gain power. Isn't that
Power.
kind of what everyone wants?
Well, yes.
You know,
Unfortunately, for
get
a lot
powerful
of people,
enough not to die.
well, you see, that's an easy part. That's the easy part, really.
Is it? I feel like I'm on the bad end of this.
Right, because it's not that simple, but it's
Oh.
easy. They're a little bit
Okay.
different. It's simple because you chose to be with people who are not good people. I'm sure you might have figured that out. But
I mean, they
It's
did
easy.
whip me a lot.
right, I don't think friendly people whip each other. That doesn't feel like a thing a lot of people do.
Depends on the dungeon you walk into. As Nina comes to join you.
They said it
Goddamn.
would, it was like the induction stuff,
Okay, well,
and then we would
You
get to the
seem-
good stuff.
right. Well, I hate to be the one to tell you. You probably already know. That's probably some bullshit. They were probably going to just
Motherfucker.
use you until you passed out or died. Which, in this case, for a lot of them, they died.
I mean, some of them did, but I thought maybe I, you know, you like to think you're the one that's gonna make it.
You know, I thought that once too, and then I watched all of my friends die, and then I ran away, and then I did what a lot of people don't do after that. I came back. I came back from that, and I molded myself into someone strong enough to do this. You can do that too. Just need a little bit more info from you, and we can get you out of here. You can get stronger. You can make something of yourself, and you don't have to rely on a cult. That's what I'm really bringing home here. Don't rely on a cult.
Right. Okay.
So,
What do you
next
what do you
question.
rely on?
I rely on my family.
Oh, I don't have any family.
My family doesn't have to be blood related. These people here, I met a few of them like 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah. No, I met all these dead guys like maybe a month ago.
Family doesn't have to be just blood. Remember that when we bring you out here, but I have just another question. They kept saying something about someone who...
Arisi.
Arisi. Yeah, who is
Oh,
that?
yeah,
That
Arisi.
might be...
Praise Arisi.
Oh, don't praise Arisi.
That feels like an impulse thing. You may have to work on that. That's some conditioning. We don't know how well that's going to work in the outside world.
Oh,
Who is that?
Arisi?
Yes.
Oh, Arisi Kalamoth. She's like she's the prophetess.
Right. Okay. So you would say she's in charge, basically.
Yeah, I mean she was chosen by Yansi Bin.
Wow. That's a name.
Yeah. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that, but
Well, you didn't die when you said it, so.
That's a positive.
give it a few seconds. I've heard it takes like 30 seconds if they decide they want to kill us.
All right. Well, then we have 30 seconds. I don't think it's gonna happen because I don't believe in all that. But so where normally is she around these parts? Yeah.
Arisi?
Yes.
I mean usually the common the main area that I'm gonna look up real quick, 'cause, you know, I should know this.
All right. Just think.
Here we go.
You
Do,
have
Fuck, I keep
proven to
looking
me
at the
that
wrong
you're
thing.
you've proven to me that you're good with this information stuff. So we're just gonna take as long as it needs to.
Yeah, the main temple.
Right. Okay. And is that up, down,
Um,
same level?
Well, it's 2-story. I've never been to the second story.
Okay.
I've actually never been to the temple. I haven't made it that far.
Right. Okay.
I'm
Well,
still inducting.
that's good then. You've committed no crimes.
Well,
Hey, that's something to look forward to, right? You've committed no crimes. You've done nothing wrong. You could just leave and everything's fine.
I don't know if they're gonna let me go much further.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
But also, one more question. I think you're gonna like this question a lot. Is there anyone in particular here that you just don't like? That whipped you a little too hard. That's just is just been an asshole to you the entire time? Because I'm looking for someone to hurt, and I feel like that would benefit you as much as it would me.
I mean, the Kenku are kind of shitty.
Right. We killed a few
Yeah.
of them.
And then there's that Corbett fucker.
Corbett.
Yeah. I mean, I know, like, Arisi chose him or whatnot, but, like,
Oh,
It's
is it
kind
like
of
he?
demeaning.
So she chose him to be like her right hand man kind of thing, or her
Yeah.
champion,
He's
or like what's
kind of
going
like
on?
her. I don't want to like her gigolo, I guess. Is that the right term?
Her
Gigolo?
gigolo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
She's
be honest.
kind
I
of
don't know what
into the whole arts theme, and he plays music, and
music.
I don't
So
know.
she's a music lover.
Yeah, no, she loves music.
That's
You'll
very
hear
good
it
information to
going
have.
on in the temple here and there.
Right. Okay. Well, my friend, what is your name, my friend?
Um, Jerry.
I'm sorry, DM.
What a fantastic fantasy name, Jerry. Is
It's
it short for Gerald?
spelled. It's spelled
Is it short for Gerald?
Gairee.
Oh God.
Well, Jerry,
Hmm.
my name. I can't. My people don't give our real names. We give our wandering names. My name is Three, and I promise you, none of us will do you any harm. Thank you for cooperating with us, and we're gonna get you out of here.
Don't make promises for me.
There's a few good places around here. We've sent actually a few people that we have, I guess, the words reformed. Not sure that's the right word, but it's a word. Like one of the guys from the water cult. He didn't want to be there.
Water cold or shit.
Right. They are shit. And that guy didn't want to be there because he realized how shit it is. So we sent him to Red Larch. You should go there too.
Oh yeah, no, I know Red Larch. I've been there a couple times.
Right. Right now they're rebuilding, and that's a great place for a new start. They're rebuilding because the water cult decided to flood their fucking town.
What?
That's some messed up shit, right? So right now
I
they're
like Red
rebuilding.
Larch.
Yeah, they're rebuilding. That's a good place to get a fresh start. A lot of construction's happening. And just say the heroes of Red Larch sent you to help.
Nina snorts.
I'm almost done.
Okay.
She's just been standing behind you, like
Oh,
looking menacingly and glaring the whole time with her arms crossed at this dude. She's like your backup right now.
okay. Now, Jerry,
Yeah.
just need you to just get out. That's really all I need you to do. Is there a safe way for you to get out? If not, you can guide us and we'll take care of it.
They brought us in through the murder hall, which
The
Murder hall.
murder hall.
That's the name.
yeah. Well, me and Donnie, well, he's the one over there in the blood pool. Yeah.
Right. Apologies for that.
We called it the
Indiscriminately
murder hall.
attacked.
I don't really know if I doubt that's what they called it, but that's
Why do you call it the murder hall?
well, because it's like this, like zigzag of, torture screams, and
Got it.
it looks like places where people could just shoot arrows at you, and
Right. Jerry, I'm going to be
can't
perfectly
do
honest
anything
with you.
about it. Yeah, what's up?
Slight judgment. Why did none of this occur to you? That maybe this was a bad place, from the screaming and the torture? Just curious.
Well, there was also music and really powerful people, and
I see.
I
That's
don't
Yeah, remember the
have
orgies
anything.
Char liked?
The what?
The orgies Char was so into?
There's orgies here?
Well,
I mean,
apparently not.
I heard that there might be, which was
Though-
obviously really interesting for me, but I don't really have much, so
That's just how cults work, I guess. They want to bring you in with all the sweet music, and then you forget about the torture happening. It's fine, Jerry. I'm
I
not
mean,
blaming you,
you get your
Jerry.
whip back here or you get it somewhere else. Either way, your life's gonna
Well,
shit on you, you know?
well, that's a way to
Your
look
whip
at it.
back.
That's one way to look at life. You could see it as life has trampled you down to the point where only up. That's all you got is to go up.
Well, that was kind of the point. That's why I chose the air one. 'Cause, you know, maybe I could get some wings or something. I heard some people get wings
Right.
when they get so high
What other
in the
ones are you aware of?
Well, I heard there was like a fire one. There was like an earth one, a water one, um, and then I don't know. The guys, Donnie and I, we were joking about there was like this orgy one where there's so much orgy going on, it created this powerful, and the entire world just exploded. But it was so pleasant that no one really gave a shit.
That sounds like a cult Chara would look into.
He just looks over towards Charo, who's like, hmm, preening, and he's like, "Yeah, I got your number."
Right. Okay, Jerry. This has been very helpful, and
Oh,
we very much needed this information. Just so we can continue with what we were doing. We can get you out. Uh, no problem. I will preface this with I'm not going to force you to do anything.
oh, okay.
I might.
So do I have to? Are you just leaving, or what?
We're probably going to go leave and go try to find that the priestess.
Oh,
Have a word with her.
a receipt.
Hmm?
A
Yes,
receipt.
her.
Okay.
Yeah. We're going to go talk to her. You, however, can leave. I won't mention you at all. It's gonna hurt to hear this, but she probably doesn't even know you exist. So you're probably fine.
Okay.
It's been 30 seconds, you're fine.
Okay. I'll. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm just gonna sit here for a bit.
Right.
Try not to
Cool.
bleed out.
Well, she cauterized your wounds. It hurt, I know.
It does
hurts.
hurt. I feel like my
So-
feelings are bleeding.
Right, your feelings are bleeding.
It's a new one.
That's different. I can't heal that, but
Okay.
it's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Just, we're gonna, I'll tell you what. It's not gonna change the fact that the room's gonna smell like death, but I'll move the bodies away so you do not have to look at them while you sit there.
Oh, it's all right.
Right?
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Good.
Okay. Thanks for
Just
burning
Just-
me.
well, it was either that or let you bleed out.
Oh. Okay. I'll just sit here.
Right. Okay. Good. I'm gonna move everyone away, and I'm gonna reconvene with my group here, and then we'll probably leave fairly soon. I would request you don't have a psychotic break and try to stab us.
Oh,
That would just not end well for anyone involved.
I don't have any weapons. They didn't
Cool,
give us
that's
weapons.
good.
I just
Good.
had a rock before. Sorry about that.
Right. Yeah. Been holding back a lot here because you've been you hit one of my friends.
I
so-
like the spots thing you did. That was cool.
Right. That is just my hair. That is what nature.
Yeah, I wish I had nature.
Right. All right. So I'm gonna leave you here for a bit. Let you collect your thoughts, and move these out of the way, and then I'll get back to you.
He tucks into the corner and sits down, just kind of puts his arms on his legs and just kind of watches.
Gonna just move the bodies.
You turn to walk away, and Nina goes, I think that's the most I've ever heard you talk. Good at that.
I was literally about to be like, I missed it. I'm not even there, and this is the most Three has ever talked.
Got it, princess.
You seemed almost
She
positive.
just chuckles as she watches you walk away to drag bodies away.
What a sentence.
What is doing right now?
Who?
Nina.
Yeah, you cut out right when the name went.
Yeah, Nina's been standing behind Free watching him interrogate.
Okay.
The DM.
Hmm.
While that was happening,
Yes.
and I'm standing at the door, can I have grabbed my amulet and I'm gonna think about my Landra and see if I can call him forward to talk to him in a way, just like a brief thing, because I'm still very worried about the last thing I saw.
Okay. You roll me a d20.
19.
You grasp your amulet as you go between the door that is in the middle, and you just kind of tuck between one half of it, kind of hiding. And you lean one arm against the stone and just kind of focus. Landra, you just think on him. And as you open your eyes, you don't see anything. You see the normal ground, the stone beneath you. You look to the side, and you see Chara standing there. You look back. You see the bodies. You see your friends moving about. And you see feathers falling from the ceiling. Just drifting.
So that was behind me in the room or out in the hall?
In the room.
Do they seem to be falling around anyone in particular?
They just kind of seem to be falling wherever your vision turns. The same feathers kind of shift with you and are suddenly there falling.
What color are they?
They are white, cascading between colors before they turn black, and flame encases them, and they turn to ash as they hit the ground.
Just keep looking around a little bit, try and see if I can see him, and then I'll just kind of shake it away for now.
Nina, you turn away from this individual, Jerry. I need to write that fucking name down.
We're gonna make a friend in each cult.
God.
I'm gonna write that down too. We met Jerry and his dead friend
Donnie. I think.
Donnie. Yeah.
I made friends with Garb. You made friends with Jerry. Who's next?
God, I'm the worst with names. All right.
It's
So
fine.
you-
Every NPC that I didn't have a name for in one of my games was Jimmy. everyone was Jimmy.
You,
To the point where my players said, "Hey, that guy over there, Jimmy, I want to fucking punch him."
you turn
That's
away
Carl with me.
from
Yep.
Jerry and you start to walk and follow 3 back. And your eye catches on this odd black smear on the ground. You notice there's a couple of them. And the smear seems to be somewhat elongated before it just dissipates back into the normal stone coloring. And as you walk closer and make your way around, you notice they seem to be across the ground, wherever Rowan is looking. These black smears on the ground before they dissipate and disappear.
So something's up. Rowan, look over here for me. Oh no, did Rowan freeze? Rowan froze.
Unless she's intently note taking.
No. Just
We'll give her a second.
Womp womp womp.
I'm sure she would look at you and be like, there we go. There she is.
Computer decided to restart randomly. Sure, yeah.
mm,
Love you with me.
So Nina turns to you because everywhere you're looking, she is seeing black smudge marks on the ground. And she goes, "Hey, look over there for me real quick.
Yeah.
Do you see that?"
You both see the elongation of black smudge on the ground. Rowan, what you see is the feather hitting the ground, enwreathed in flame before it turns to ash and smears in a black smear on the ground. Nina, you just see the smear on the ground before it dissipates.
Wait, so you're seeing something, you know?
Yeah, that's like ash on the ground. This smudge. Looks like someone walked in ashes and.
So, random question. You're not seeing feathers falling, are you?
Nope, no feathers, just smudge marks on the ground. Are you seeing feathers?
No.
Well, that's kind of weird for you to ask if there's feathers falling and not see them.
Yeah.
Am I even close to you in the corner?
I'm right next to you.
And Nina has walked up
Rude.
to you. So.
at this time, Liam's like coming up next to them. But it's like a few, like just a few feet behind Nina.
So, yeah. I mean, I tried to reach out to Medeva and it's not quite
Yeah, I'm
working.
gonna quickly message you in private chat.
Okay.
I'm just seeing feathers falling and bursting to flames.
Now, I'm all for fire, but you're seeing things. I'm seeing things. Can you see them? And she'll point to everyone else around.
Huh?
You see this, Smudge?
We'll do it.
DM, does 3 see the smudge that I point out on the ground?
Oh yeah, with your perception 3, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't know about
turn and look once you've dropped the bodies, and you turn and look, and you see that dark, ashy smear across the ground before it dissipates.
Yeah, that's weird. Why?
Others, apparently.
Feathers. What?
On fire.
Right. What?
So,
like-
remember when I talked about like the red tentacles that I saw?
Yeah.
I want to
Do
try
I
something.
remember that?
I get directly in Rowan's face. So I am the
okay.
only thing that you can see.
3, personal space.
Hang on.
6 feet.
Hang on.
I'm
'Cause-
taller than you. You are looking at my clavicle.
Down here. Look at me.
Yes.
Are any of the marks appearing on me now?
You look towards 3. And you see a feather falling to the side, turning to ash before it hits the ground. And another one just behind him. This one as it hits the ground. See that familiar dark sphere? Stain. For you, Rowan, these stains don't disappear. Everyone else, it looks like they dissipate.
So now that I'm landing on me.
Not seeing right now.
Direct me. I'm fast enough. I want to catch one.
Everywhere.
Fine.
Nina,
What?
what did giving my blood do?
That was just the price. We just had to know.
What was the price?
Divine blood?
Nina,
Yeah.
roll me a perception check.
7.
Liam,
Neum.
Liam, and Nina. Nina, as you're standing there, having this conversation with Rowan, you see Liam standing behind Nina, looking at her intently. And you see him squint at the back of her as he leans forward. And you see him pull his arm up out of his pocket and then reach towards the back of her neck.
What?
And you watch as Nina's eyes flare gold, her veins suddenly alighting with gold and glowing, reaching back across her face, down her neck, and her head jerks upwards. And you see this flames alight her eyes as her gaze just goes distant. Liam,
Yes.
as you do this act, you insert the key
What?
and into the back of Nina's neck. And you feel yourself drawn forward. You see flames surrounding you, completely encasing you. And you see a large, huge, ginormous figure of flame. And it suddenly roars and turns towards you. You are not permitted here. and a huge flaming hand comes down towards you, and it crashes against you, and you feel your body wreathed in flame, your skin peeling back, and then darkness.
First thing Liam thinks is, this is a very familiar feeling.
What?
You
The burning feeling.
The
It's
darkness encompasses you, and you can't necessarily blink, but your vision is just wide open. And you see a face pop over, looking down at you. Why are you always on the ground? You're so weak.
Huh?
Mom's gonna think you're a weakling. Dad especially. And you see this young girl offer a hand,
Oh no.
and you feel yourself pulled up. I guess you can have this one. But this is the only one you get. Since you helped me last time. And you see the girl like flip her hair around and then run off, and you run to go after her, and suddenly everything shifts and flames engulf you once more. And you see another face come out of the flames. How many times do we have to do this, Nina? It's not that difficult. You reach your hand out, you press down into the dough, and you knead it. You don't have to light it on fire. It's not difficult, darling. And you hear yourself saying, "It is! It's supposed to be baked. Why can I not just knead it and bake it all at the same time?" And you feel these flames come over you once more. And you hear girlish giggling around you. And in the darkness, you hear a dark guttural breathing. I wondered when you would come here. You're not welcome here, child. And with that, you pull back. And you fall back, Liam. Stumble backwards to the ground, key in hand, gasping. Nina, you feel nothing as you suddenly come back to yourself. Except you feel vaguely raw. Like something has been crawling within you, but you don't know what just happened.
I whirl around. Like I'm
Unfortunately, I'm oblivious as I'm looking at Rowan.
Yeah, all of this happened within like
seconds.
2
yeah.
seconds, like at most.
So we just hear Liam fall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Nina turns around to look at Liam and like, "What are you doing?"
I don't know. I had a hunch.
Huh?
You had a keyhole on your neck,
Huh?
and just figured maybe let's try the key.
I look at her.
Without asking me? Without telling me?
I don't know what to say. I just really felt like I needed to do it.
Something's wrong here.
You're saying shit. She's got a keyhole. Liam feels the need to put a key in a hole.
She's gonna pull out her dagger and come up under Liam's chin when he's down on the ground. She's not actually touching it to his skin, but she's just holding it a decent amount of advantage. She goes, the next time you want to touch me with anything, you ask first. Then she'll step back and offer him a hand to get up.
You hear Chara
Does
in the
she
corner.
still-
Always ask for consent.
Does she still have the keyhole in her neck?
Are you looking?
Yes.
You don't see anything. Everything looks normal.
Then there's nothing back there.
I like start feeling around on my neck just to.
How tall is Nina?
She's 5'5", I think.
Oh, yeah. So I can see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah, Nina wears her hair up in like a pretty high ponytail, so her neck is pretty bare for everyone to see. Yeah.
Do I see anything?
Roll a perception check.
Nope, not one.
3 is extremely confused.
Looks like
I'm
normal
so-
skin.
Yeah.
He's confused as well as now just expecting some random shit to happen to him now.
Are we on the influence or something?
Y'all are, I'm not.
3, look at me.
Yo, Jerry.
Yeah.
He's gonna walk back over there.
Yeah.
Gonna look at Rowan.
What's in the air? Do they put something in here to make you guys loopy? I mean, you're acting like you're high anyway.
No, I mean I hope to get to the temple for that, but no.
It's not just all the time.
No, I mean my
Damn,
Aunt May
that'd
said I was
be-
pretty dumb. But
Yeah. Hey, Jerry,
That-
yeah.
can you do me a favor?
Huh?
Can I see your neck?
Now you asked for consent?
The back of it, please.
Are you like gonna kill me?
No, he just wants to see if there's a key there or a keyhole.
What?
I make no promises.
Do you see something? He like turns around.
Do we see a keyhole?
Nina, you don't see anything. Liam, how close are you?
What?
I'm gonna be like right on him.
Nina's still standing there so that Nina doesn't do anything dumb because she
It
did not like
looks
that.
like you see a small little shadowed area.
What the hell is this key?
This is lock and key. I'm loving this.
I'm going to shove the key in there. I can't stop myself. I just
Liam,
You shove
we need
the
to
key
talk
in.
about asking for consent
You
by
all
shoving
watch
things in holes.
Liam shove a piece of metal into this man's neck, and it disappears into it. And within seconds, he pulls it back out. Liam, in that moment, you
What's
see
happening?
a farmland, and your vision is almost like someone running through the fields, tumbles to the ground, pushes up, sees something dark and creeping. They tuck back down beneath the grasses and look up. Green eyes look back. The individual, your vision goes back down, and you feel fear just emanating, encasing you entirely. It's okay. It's okay. Uncle's coming. He's coming. This is his hunt. He knows what he's doing. Shh, don't say anything. hear rustling. And you look up. And the green eyes shift to blue as they peer through the grasses at you. And you hear a growl. Are you coming out of the grasses anytime soon, or are we gonna have to come find you? The eyes dart, and suddenly you see the grass shift as whatever was in the grass runs off. And you take a deep breath. No, I'm here. Raise your arm up. I'm here. And you pull back out Liam. The rest of you watch Liam pull the key back out and fall to the ground and lay, looking straight up at the ceiling, gasping.
What a rush.
Fuck you, Rowan. This is the second time you told that I've looked at you and missed it.
Oh,
What's happened? You said, Fairy, look at me. Look, that happens. What did you want me to look at?
I'm looking in your eyes.
Oh, okay.
And look at Jerry and just be like, why don't you have a farm to go back to?
Jerry presses a hand against the back of his neck as he turns and looks at you. Are you the new prophet?
Go back to your farm, Jerry. Your uncle needs you.
You see tears come to his eyes. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have left.
What the fuck?
God, Uncle Darren. He just shrivels and starts crying in the corner.
I'm just gonna get down and like the Slavic squat and look Jerry in the eyes and say, Jerry, go.
Whatever you say, Prophet.
What?
And he gets up and he speed walks past all of you. Not looking.
Hi, Jerry.
Just,
Hi, Jerry.
bye. Okay. Bye. He goes past and walks out.
So what was the point of looking into my eyes?
I wanted to see if you're seeing anything.
Oh.
Because you're like, oh, there's nothing happening to me, and I wanted to look at you.
Hey, Liam, can I see that for a sec?
I'd rather you not.
Why? So you're the only one who gets to look inside other people's heads?
Finders keepers, it's mine.
I'm now terrified of Nina having that key.
I'll remember that.
Are you sure with me that you're not seeing anything?
I'm fairly certain. Also, with the whole air thing, I thought that was gonna be really fucking cool. Like, oh, the air is doing it. I'm the only one who covers his mouth. That's really fucking cool.
You know, for a place that's brightly lit, I'm actually feeling more creeped out than I did at the fire cult.
The water cult.
Or water cult.
Yeah, this is not advantageous for me in the slightest. Ah, hello. Welcome back. What the hell happened to Jerry?
Liam just did whatever bullshit he did to me to him, and he
Oh.
won't give me the key so I can see if it's just him or if it's related to the key. So He called finders keepers like a child.
Look, don't be upset that you didn't find it first.
I'm upset that you're not being a team player here.
I'm being a team player. I got information. I got rid of the enemy
And
here.
you're not willing to troubleshoot and get more information by letting me hold the fucking key.
I don't think that we need to go through that. We've seen what the key does. I have the key. I'm a teammate. You should trust me.
Hey, Liam, can I have the key?
No.
I want to put it in my own neck.
No. I'm not
Is
interested
there,
about you. You
is
don't.
there a
Hey,
mark
I
on
think
mine?
I think the key is affecting him.
Do you
This
see
feels-
anything on me, Liam? I'll turn
I
around and look.
This is. I feel like I've read this in a book somewhere.
do I see a shadow on Rowan's neck as
A
Rowan like
lock and key graphic novel is what comes to mind for me.
Are you close to Rowan?
I'm going to I guess walk over to Rowan since Rowan's asking.
As you come up to Rowan, your friend, and she eyes you for a moment before she turns interestingly, and you see a dark shadow appear on her neck.
Immediately I shove the key in.
Fuck!
And I see him.
I would
do
like to try and snatch it out of Liam's
Okay.
hand.
Yeah,
I'm going to dodge that.
yeah. Nina, go ahead and make a sleight of hand.
Okay,
Liam, you can make a dexterity save.
that's a dirty 20.
Hold on. Actually,
Does it? Does the after effect of this look like it's hurting them in any way, shape, or form, or is it just freaking them out?
a dirty 20. And what do I have to roll?
A dex save.
Dex save.
A dex save. Okay.
I mean, as far as you can tell, because you've only
Oh,
noticed it happen to Nina, really. That was the only one that.
Do I still have advantage from the silvery barbs before?
No.
No, that's past.
Damn it. Okay.
Lasts for like a minute.
Yeah.
So far, it doesn't look harmful.
I'm gonna use luck. That was worse. So that's a 19.
You go immediately the second you see that dark shape take form, and without even thinking, you just know this is a lock this key is supposed to go into, and you go for it. And Nina, you were waiting for it. You've seen that look, you know it, and you immediately put your hand in front of Rowan's neck and stopped it. And Liam just pushes the key against it. And that's
Move.
it. He freezes.
Move your hand, and I'm gonna grab Talon with my free hand.
No, she like actively was trying to snatch it from his hand.
So she, as you drive that key in, she grips it. And we'll
I
go
like
with that
if I-
same roll. Yeah, she's able to pull it from you.
And I've got it back here.
I am going to charge at her with Talon.
Hell the fuck you're not.
Yeah,
This
I
is
will
all fun and
dodge.
games until you try to harm another person.
Give it back.
I will just dodge like a child playing like keep away. I've got shield up.
We're gonna need a long rest.
I rolled a 17 to hit.
Shield gives me makes me 20, so it
Okay.
does not hit.
So yeah,
Uh,
she, as you come and like stab down with Talon, you come across a shield of flame that just comes up and it blocks you.
give it back.
Liam, stop.
Give
Yeah,
it
check your message.
back.
Liam, look at me.
What would your sister think?
You don't know shit.
Right, cool. Hey, Liam.
Yeah. Go for it, 3.
All right, cool. I need you to make either an acrobatics or athletics check as I am grappling you.
Oh, okay. Athletics or acrobatics. Athletics or acrobatics. That's a 22.
Okay. That's a nat 20. I don't even need the advantage from rage.
Mm. Mm.
You grapple him as he goes and tries to swipe at Nina again. 3, you are able to wrap your arms around him and pull him down to the ground.
There is an impressive amount of strength happening here that was not there before.
Okay. Is this normal? Is this normal for you
No.
guys? I mean,
You know that calm emotions thing you did on the water wraith things? How about we try that?
the what? What?
The calm emotions thing that
Oh,
you did.
right. Yeah. No. Everyone be calm. It's okay. And she will cast calm emotion.
Nina's also gonna try to tuck the key into like a pocket out of sight.
Okay.
see
Everyone
if
make
it's-
a charisma saving throw.
That's a 16.
That's a nat 1.
Nina
Plus
fails.
7, so 8. But
Not 20.
Wow.
Is this like would this count as being charmed?
No.
Charisma save you said?
Yes.
That's a 4.
Okay. Great. Liam, you fail, and Nina fails. Both of you, Liam, you especially, you just feel your muscles release a bit, and that drive, that need, suddenly escapes you.
Good. You fine?
I'm just gonna go limp.
I'll look over at Nina, make sure she's okay.
she looks like she also took a muscle relaxant, but she is fine.
Mm-hmm.
The key is tucked away in her pocket. It's no longer visible.
He just calms down, then lets Liam, just sets him down gently on the ground. Well, that's new. Okay. I
Liam,
can do that.
I'm not trying to take your key. I just don't think you're acting like yourself right now.
Don't want to take my key, but you literally grabbed it out of the air.
Because you are acting like an oppressive jackass. You don't go let yourself into anyone's heads.
Rowan said to do it.
No, she asked if there was something on her neck.
Mhm.
You impulsively reached for it. You don't do that to friends.
Out of curiosity, does Nina feel anything?
Yeah, that's also a question I was gonna have of if I asked for the key, would she give it to me, or is it like fucking Lord of the Rings, like she has to keep the ring?
Well, she doesn't
Is it
have
her
the key.
precious? Huh?
She doesn't have the key.
Where the fuck is the key?
Neat. Oh, that's right. She does have it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, Yeah,
I
I forgot about that.
Put it in my pocket.
Yeah.
I tried to put it in my pocket.
No,
I'm gonna
yeah, she.
look over and say, Nina, can I have the key?
Yeah, you don't have any draw towards it. Doesn't matter.
I pull it out and I was like, do not put it in anyone's neck. And I gave it to him.
I immediately take it and go all the way over here. And I sit down
Don't put it in your neck.
and I put it in my neck.
God damn it.
You go to put it in your neck,
Yeah.
and it just feels like you're poking your own neck.
Well, good news, you can't put it in yourself.
You idiot. And she will snatch it back and put it in her pocket.
Well, that was very rude.
So was what you did.
Not very princess-like of you.
No, it was very princess-like of me.
Now I have a theory. I turn my back to her. I want to
Nope.
see. I want to see if this like. My theory is if they see the back of your neck, they're going to be drawn to it. And since it doesn't seem to be harming anyone,
Did I
Rowan, I would like you over here to stop me if I try to lunge at Three's neck.
should I share the item with Nina, or are we not yet? Okay, no.
okay.
Ben's
Chara,
like in position.
yeah, Chara
Yeah.
comes over to you, Liam, and just kind of kneels down next to you and starts petting your head. It's okay. It's okay. It's just metal. You're gonna be okay.
It's mine. It's mine. Why
You'll
are they
find
taking-
your princess. It's
Why are they-
alright.
Why are they being so rude? I split the treasure evenly. I found this. It's
You
mine.
did. You are so beautiful. It's okay.
It's not mine. A hole a key has to go in.
There's a lot of
If I look at the back of Three's neck, like with Rowan kind of semi between us to stop me, do I feel compelled to put this key into a neck?
You look at the back of Rowan's neck and you
back of threes.
Threes,
Rowan's
neck,
threes.
Threes.
Oh,
Yeah.
threes. I'm sorry. Oh.
Rowan's there to like stop me.
Gotcha.
I'm like in position if she goes to lunge. Yeah.
You, Nina, holding the key, you look at the back of Three's neck and you hold the key up and you don't see anything.
Okay, so it's a Liam thing.
This is a Liam thing, and it is not doing him any good.
Okay. Hey,
Oh,
both of
it's
you. I'm aware of what's going to happen. I want Liam to hold the key now. And then
We
see.
just got away from him.
Yeah, I went away from you guys in case something happened like I imploded.
No, I'm not giving this back to him yet
No.
until we know why he's acting this way.
You're telling you to give it back to me. I want it back. You're the only one who doesn't want to give it back. Why don't you just give it back?
Damn.
You said that
kinda
there's
feel-
no opening in these gears.
Yeah, you
Like,
don't
if I-
see anything. I mean, as far as you can
Okay.
tell, their gears, they seem to go down into the ground, but you don't know what they're doing.
I'm gonna go back over to Liam. Hey, bud. So we just needed to get away from you for a little bit to see what would happen. None of us can see the keyhole when we hold the key. I think that's just a you thing.
Chara's there. He's doing better. It's okay. We're accepting now. She's just petting you.
You just give it back. I'm not.
I am
Will you
trying.
keep it in your pocket?
I promise only to use it for good.
No. Will you keep it in your pants?
I
Will you
promise.
keep it in your pants and not go into a random hole.
You don't get to go shoving your key in.
Look, it's mine. Just give it back.
Okay. I got a feeling it's cursed.
What do you mean curse? It's just a key.
You see-
Nina, will you let me hold it?
It's a fantastic key.
Yeah, if you'd like. Just, I'm asking the both of you not to give it to Liam. He's clearly acting out of character about this.
Think about it. With this key, we can find out more information. Just trust me.
I don't. Quite frankly,
We can find out more about the people we're searching for. We can find out more about all the people we meet. Interrogations are gonna be easy. Just give me back the key.
I'm gonna step in front of Liam and I'm gonna look him dead in the eyes. Does it look like, are his pupils or anything looking different?
Right now, he just looks completely normal. Like the Liam you know.
Rowan, you know me. I like to get up to a little mischief. It's all in good fun. I'm telling you, I'm fine. The key's mine, though. and I feel like I need to have it back. I feel like it's the only way that we can all trust each other. That what belongs to who stays with them. Nina has pilfered it from me.
How's this? Sure. We'll give it back. If you use it without us asking, as a group decision, if you use it, I will personally destroy it. I feel like that's a very fair agreement.
You can try. I say as I slowly move my hand to Talon.
Shh, no, no, sweetie. Chara like reaches forward, just kind of draws your hand away. It's
Gotcha.
okay. It's okay.
Gotcha.
No need for violence.
I wouldn't say that. Yeah,
Liam, I do know you, and I don't know. I'm a little hesitant because of I know you're possessive to certain things, but this is a whole nother realm of possessiveness. Just give me a second. I'm gonna turn to Nina and really hold it for a sec.
She'll give it to you.
And then I'm just gonna like close my hand around it and like just focus on almost feeling like wanting to feel the vibrations of it type thing. Like
You close your hand around the key and focus on it. And it feels like a cold piece of metal in your hand. And you don't really get a sense otherwise.
If only there was someone we had who could detect magic.
yeah.
I was actually just gonna pull up Chara's sheet and see if she had that.
She does not have detect magic.
We had someone, but they left just a second
Does
ago.
have Zone of Truth though.
Does. It'd be also really cool is identify, but oh, she has dispel magic.
I'm going to
We had all these spells that we needed. Just saying.
Well, I was trying to avoid him because I don't want to spoil anything on her character sheet, but
I'm going
yeah.
to unwrap my hand that has the bandage on it. That still probably has, because I probably like reopened the wound by using the sword,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna let the key touch my blood.
You wrap your hand around it. And you feel your little beads of blood. The sharp sting of metal pressing into that wound. And you're reminded of tongues licking across your hand. And you grip that key tighter. And nothing happens.
Look, 3, you already said that this can't be destroyed. That's not the thing. It's adamantine.
Well, can. It's gonna be hard. Well, the adamantine. Well, how about Does anyone have magic to get rid of magic?
We
What?
ask, hoping Chara will volunteer.
Yeah,
I can get rid of magic, sort of.
cool. Anything will help.
Why? What do you guys mean? What do you want to get rid of?
Just the part that makes you want to use it. That's
Yeah.
the only thing.
Mostly like your weirdness right now.
Not weird. Have you seen yourself?
Shh.
Hey, that's
She
kind
like
of rude.
reaches a finger out and just presses it against your lips. It's okay. You're so pretty. And she just kind of like tugs on one of your locks. And she'll cast spell magic. Liam,
Yeah.
as you feel this tug on the lock of your hair, and you feel the shimmering arcane nature around you, almost like it's pulling and tugging. And all you can think about is your friend still's holding your key.
So that didn't work.
So now I'm cured. Can I have the key back now?
I don't think it worked.
Well, out of character, there's a solution. We take a long rest and Rowan prepares removed curse. That's the only solution I can think of. Well, what's it harming if we just cover the backs of our necks?
I'm only agreeing to this if somebody else ties him up. We're sitting down here.
What if we like took the ribs of all these dead bodies and like made, like little necklaces so he can't shove the key in?
Rowan still has the key, right?
Yeah, I'm still holding it in my hand.
And he goes, whatever. Liam will not be coming anywhere near me until this bullshit's over. And she'll walk away.
Okay.
I'm not feeling
Let me,
anything.
how about this? How about this? I give you the rope of climbing.
Uh-huh.
You give me the key.
All right.
Liam, look at me.
Yeah.
I need you to try to fight any compulsion that this gives you until we understand it better.
I just want my key. Telling you, it's not a bad thing.
You didn't answer.
I'm
You
telling
do that
you,
or not.
isn't bad. Rowan, look, I trust you. I need you to trust me. Can you give me back the key? I'll give you the rope.
I don't want your rope, and I give him
I do.
the key. Wow, that really is hurting. And I'm gonna re-wrap my hands.
Okay. Well, from what I remember, the areas are blacked out still because we didn't have explorable darkness on. There were a few rooms with beds. So let's just take a breather, go to sleep, have people on watch, and recover. It'll all be solved in the morning. There's a weakness to these doors. They can only spin. So if you take out both ways they can spin, they can't open. Perfect lock.
So we're sleeping?
Do we have any idea?
The time of day?
Yeah.
Uh,
You-
uh
Wow.
Well, we took a long rest
yeah.
before coming in here. I'm not actually that spent on resources, so we could
I
just
am.
take a short rest.
I
Oh,
am
you are.
super spent.
Wow.
I have 4 spell slots left.
Yeah, we should probably, if we're gonna
I mean,
keep
I got a bunch of cantrips, but
if we're gonna keep doing this, we should probably take a long rest.
Okay. Then
I'm actually will not be sleeping in Liam's presence if he has that. So
God, fine. There's multiple rooms that we saw. Pick one.
How about the closet?
DM, I would like to get out of this room just so I can. Can you put my token in the rooms that we explored over here so I can actually?
we know which ones they were.
Yeah. 'Cause I
Okay.
know we explored these ones, and I think did we go in here? I don't remember if we did.
So you guys are leaving this room and going to explore the others again?
Well, I just need my token in there so I can, so my explorable darkness can, like, see. So I can make a judgment call. 'Cause
Okay.
Right now they're just black for us, even though we went. into
Yeah,
last
basically
session.
whatever we looked at last session, we want to be able to see to track our progress.
Okay.
I if we're gonna
defense.
if we're gonna take a rest, I'm just gonna roll out my bedroll and
Here's
go to
this
sleep.
one. Here's this one.
And then we did this one too.
Yeah.
Okay, just moving my token around so I can get all the square footage. There. There's 3 rooms and whatever the hell's in here. Possibly 4 rooms.
Well, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna get some sleep. Good night, guys. I guess. Thanks for trusting me for all that.
We just worried
Okay.
about you, buddy.
You get rest, because I don't know. Hopefully, you'll just feel better in the morning. Okay. Now that he's there in that bed, where's everyone else sleeping?
Nina would probably go to the one right above.
I would like us all to be somewhat nearby, but the rooms are spread out.
She will stay in this room as long as she is like on the opposite side of things. So she'll just come like over here if he's.
Well, there's the rooms are right next to each other, so we can have one person on guard between these 2 rooms. So if you don't want to be in here because of Liam and his key, go to the other room.
Fine, you don't have to tell me twice. You can DM. You can put her up here.
And if she leaves, Three's just like, God. People are complicated.
Tell me about it.
Chara leans in. I'm not complicated.
You're a whole other type of complicated that I do not want to get into.
And on that note,
I'm
Do I roll for a long rest? Like if I'm
Chara's
wait, did you get? Sorry, go ahead.
Chara's going to curl up in the corner across from the like on the opposite side of the room that Liam's in. And just bed down. Rowan,
Okay,
what are you
well.
doing?
Did Nina go to like her own room?
Yeah, she's up.
I'm gonna go and sleep leaning against the door.
That Nina's in?
Mm-hmm.
On the outside or inside?
Outside.
Okay, so you're right there.
Would like out of this room.
Yep.
So you're taking your long rest outside?
I'm taking a chance.
Okay. Then how do we want to? You know what? We're just gonna let Liam sleep. So, I'll just be out here with you for 2 hours. Um, then wake you up. Then I guess we wake up either Nina, or Chara.
Okay. So, Rowan,
Out.
you're taking the
Yeah.
first watch?
No, I
I'll
will.
take first watch.
Oh.
Okay.
Go ahead
Yeah.
and roll a perception check.
I'm also gonna go in this room just so, in case anyone comes from this side, Nina isn't like caught off guard. I'm just gonna be sleeping over here.
12.
So you're going in this room?
Yes.
Okay.
I also need to map out the area a little bit. There.
12?
Yeah.
Moving
Okay.
the. And before I sleep, I assume that all the doors are the same with the spinning.
Yes, correct.
So I'm going to tip over the table and push it up against here. So that way it can't spin in either direction, and then just sleep.
Okay.
Just sleep in a chair.
Rowan, you take first watch, and it's different. You've spent the last couple days in the other temple where the air felt heavy, humid, dank. Here the air moves, almost feels dry, and you can hear whispers carried on it, every now and then just echoing off the walls. Here and there, you swear you can hear violin off in the distance. But you're able to keep an eye out and nothing seems to happen. And you, after your time is up, you go in, push through the door, peek your head in. Where 3 is at.
I will gently wake him.
When you walk up to him, he's just gonna look up at you.
Oh, do you not sleep?
I do.
Choosing not to?
No. I was. You try to sleep in a chair. It's rest, not good rest. I did this on purpose. It's not the best sleep, but I'll be able to be more alert than laying in a comfy bed.
I understand.
As I'm about to go, ask Rowan, will you be sleeping in here?
Would it make it easy on you?
I would prefer someone to protect Nina, yes.
I will stay here then.
My turn to go outside.
You go out. And you, Rowan, you're swapping places essentially?
Yeah.
Okay. You swap places. And 3, you have much the same experience. Whispers on the air. And your time passes as well.
Then I go to get Shara.
You come in
And check on Liam. See how he's doing.
you just see a clump of fur on the ground. And as you reach out and touch, you see it bunch up a bit before a face comes out from underneath. What?
Get up. Go watch the door.
Okay. God, this is worse than the cults. She gets up.
We're gonna let Liam sleep, so wake Nina next.
Okay. She walks out.
As silently as I can, I'm gonna put the chair that is right here. I'm gonna put that against the door, and really anything else I can just see lying around against it to stop it from turning, and then go back into this room, cause just in case.
So you come back out of the room, and Chara's just sitting there. And as you pass in front of her, she's like, "Oh shit!
You are
Oh.
doing a great job.
Yeah, thanks. Okay. Bye."
And when I go in here, I'm gonna check, see that Rowan and Nina are both sleeping. Make sure that, like, quietly, because obviously, I'm gonna just check and see any sweating, any kind of discomfort, any kind of nightmares on both of them.
You check first on Rowan, and you see a slight sheen of sweat on her face. And every now and then you see her twitch a bit, and her eyes flutter, but nothing more. As you go to check on Nina, she is passed out on the bed.
Okay.
However, Nina sleeps.
Fully sprawled out and like curled around a pillow.
I will sit next to the bed with my sword in my lap and fall asleep sitting there.
Oh, that's why.
Sometime later, Nina, you feel a shaking on your leg. Before
Yeah.
claws dig in.
Hey, Stone. Ouch.
You sleep really hard.
I was tired.
Yeah. Okay, but it's your time to look for things.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Come on.
And Chara would crawl into the bed where you had just vacated and curl up. And as you're about to exit the door, you hear her loudly call out, "Okay, be good, look well."
Yep. And I will come sit outside of this door, but I'm sitting off to this side.
And as you exit, you feel your senses alight. As if you felt guided. to really look for something, as Chara would cast guidance on you.
Oh.
Actually, starting to really like her.
Did her shouting wake either me or Rowan up?
Did it wake me up?
That's so. Yeah, because he would still get the benefits of a long rest if he were to wake up right now.
Hold on. Let me look at something. Yeah. Yeah, all of you would have heard it.
I half draw my sword, ready to kill her, but just actually, I have this.
He says
Alright.
as he walks away.
What prop does he have?
Just sleeping. Then
And you see.
Did that
I
wake?
have a
Yeah.
I have a few swords.
Okay, I'm gonna run out into like the next room with daggers in hand. Just like, what's going on? Where's
I
everyone?
believe there's a table blocking your door.
The other door, the one that we have not discovered.
Okay.
Otherwise, I could not get out.
Yeah, you see a table in front of that side door, Liam, and then you see the main door you came through. You can push through easily.
I'm gonna walk out.
Yeah.
Nina immediately gets up and takes a step back.
Whoa! What's going on here?
You still acting like a creep?
I'm not a creep. I heard a noise. I'm here to make sure that we're okay.
How you feel about that key?
It's my key, but that's neither here nor there.
No, it actually definitely depends on where I'm at, depending on how you feel about that key.
Look, we're fine. Where is?
You can fucking speak for yourself, dude.
I just want to confirm because I got the benefit of the long rest. I'm at 45 HP.
Once these last 2 hours are up, yes, you are perfectly fine.
Oh, I haven't gotten the benefits yet?
No, you just need to sleep for at least 6 hours. That's the sleep minimum.
I think he did sleep for 6 at this point, though.
Yeah, he slept for 6.
Yeah, so you're
after
good,
the next
Liam.
2
You're
hours.
up.
After the next 2 hours, both of you will get your long
Mhm.
rest. 8 hours total, 6 of those hours being sleeping.
Got it.
Unless you're a full elf, in which case the rules are a little different.
Yep.
Look,
We're
if anything
fine.
happens,
We're fine. No, nothing happened. Chara just shouted to wake me up. Go back to bed.
fine. If anything happens, just let me know.
Go back to bed.
Damn it. Stealing my key, making noise.
God,
And
you're
I-
such a child.
I'm just gonna go back to the next room and go to bed. You gotta move me through the wall at the end.
God fucking hell.
The pro and con of blocking it.
All right. Here.
After, being woken up as well, I would also just go over here. I don't know how loud she's going to sleep, so I'm just going to be next to the door. And then continue my sleep.
I'm gonna say I am fading fast. Hera is.
Yeah. You need me to make a perception roll, or do we just want to call it here and we can start back up?
No, make a perception roll.
Adding in that D4 for guidance. That is a 10. Quality.
Nina.
Oh no.
One point as you're sitting there listening, soft, distant whispers and echoes that you hear, carried on the air, just drifting past you and over. You hear it start to pick up, and the whispers dissipate. And as you feel yourself focusing a bit more, you see the dirt, the dust along the marble ground, seemingly very slowly start to drift towards the left. Nothing dramatic, just very slightly caught your attention. As you sit there and watch, waiting, you watch as the slight dust shimmers and starts to head just slightly to the right. And then it sucks down the hall. And you hear the air pick up. As sounds like almost like a windstorm picking up and coming closer and closer. And you see more of the dust. You feel your hair from your ponytail start to draw forward. And you press back against the door and just look down that hallway. And that air gets louder and louder. And then starts to drift back down north. The sound going more distant and distant. And that's all you really experience throughout the night. All of you have obtained a long rest.
Fuck yeah.
What spells did you set up there, Rowan?
You're muted.
Time will tell.
Time will tell, won't it?
Okay. If this was not where we were going to stop, I need to stop now. Because it is almost midnight.
All right,
Yeah, I need to stop.
we can end for the night.
All I can think is, well, I wonder what will happen next. I'm sorry, Liza.
No. I love it. I live for this. This is fine. I hope Nina's aggressiveness is okay because she's just like
That's perfectly
fuck
fine.
that.
I'm trying not. I legitimately don't want to be a creep. It's just
No. I get it. I'm here for
The
it. It's
innuendos
fine.
were there, and they made themselves happen.
I've just decided that is part of Nina's personality, so it comes with all of the like cocky arrogance of her nature.
All right, so we are looking at October 8th. Everyone good for that thus far?
I think so.
Oh, actually, I think
No.
Kara and I will not be available. We will be with our other group.
Yeah, that's our trip.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, oh, that's September. Hold on. Yeah. No, definitely not. That's a Saturday.
So
Yeah.
October 22nd.
I would say that might actually be good because my friend's birthday is the 16th, which I know doesn't seem like it would affect us, but I'm working that weekend, so he's trying to do it the week before. So
All right.
Okay.
So October 22nd will be our next game.
Yep.
What-
And then a warning for November 5th, I will be on a boat in the middle of the ocean, so I will not be able on the November 5th.
So what I'm hearing is 3 is going to be DM played. You should come up with a Bible for 3.
Okay.
Like
Very
everyone
simple.
Bibles for their characters.
Very simple. First turn of combat, just go fucking nuts. At
Yeah.
this point, make up the shit that you can do because it's probably accurate.
Violence.
I hate that.
All right. Well,
Oh,
thank you
man.
guys. Good game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good session. Yeah.
Just drop that on me, and I'm
This is
loving
what
it.
happened when you touch things.
All right. 22nd of October.